Hey cutie. Sex emoji grinning squinting face. Liked and shared.
I watched Star Wars again last night on this TV and it looked 10 times better, right? And I had the Sony XM4 headphones and it sounded like cinema quality. The only thing I was missing was the subwoofer effect that you get at the cinema, right? Which obviously you're not going to expect to get that at home. But in every other respect, Star Wars last night, and it was in 180, it was in Blu-ray format, 180p or whatever they call it. It looked brand new. I couldn't believe how good it looked on my TV. So
good morning, Graz, emoji waving hand.
Yeah, so if you notice that I'm starting to quote some Star Wars, because now it's fresh in my mind, right? Because now it's fresh in my mind.
Hello.
You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? It made the Kissel run in less than 12 parsecs.
1080p.
She's fast enough for you, old man. Do you have a target? A military target? Then name the system. I grow tired of asking, so this will be the last time. Where is the location of the rebel base? Dantooine. They're on Dantooine. There, you see, Lord Vader? She can be reasonable. Continue with the preparations.
Right now, not gonna lie. Emoji grinning squinting face.
You're far too trusting. Dantooine is too remote to make an effective demonstration, but we will deal with your rebels' friends soon enough. No! We've just come out of hyperspace in the middle of a meteor shower. Where's Alderaan? I'm telling you, kid, it's not there. It's been blown away. How?
Good day, Vilda.
Destroyed by the Empire. Destroyed by the Empire? That's not possible. That would take more than 1,000 ships of war firepower then. What's that flashing? They've caught us in a tractor beam. They're pulling us in. Why are we still running towards it? They're not going to get me without a fight. You can't win, but there are alternatives to fighting.
John Cena URL. What y'all have for dinner? Emoji thinking face.
Hey my aunt, John, Vilde. Hey Vilde, how are you? I cannot wait.
Star Wars looks magnificent on old.
I cannot wait to freaking see The Empire Strikes Back. That's going to look amazing. That is going to look fucking amazing on the... Oh, I've got to do this though. Oh, what a coincidence.
Good day, good day.
Oh, what a coincidence. This is actually the one I have to do. Whoa, wait a minute.
I'm good, just feeling terrible.
Oh, I think I know what that is. Get through the first floor without being detected. Oh, there's mini-kit challenges. That's a bit confusing, Vilde. You're good, but you're feeling terrible. Wow, make up your mind. Sorry, just kidding. What's going on here? What is this? Take back the stolen power cell.
Oh hi, oh hi.
I can already see. Oh, I can already see that this is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I can already see it.
I was feeling terrible this morning before I had this edible, emoji smacking lips. Mentally good, physically terrible lol.
Physically? Take over, we've got a bad transmitter. I'll go see what I can
Now
do.
I'm feeling awesome.
What can I do for you today?
Emoji waving hand, hello there.
He says he has found the main
Wait.
controls to the power beam that is holding...
With his hollering and you're blasting, it's a wonder the station doesn't know we're already here.
Always.
Princess, she's here?
Princess?
Hey, yeah, Butt Kenya,
Good
how are
day,
you?
hey bud.
I'm afraid she's scheduled to be terminated.
But we've got to do something.
Hey yay bud.
Meet you back at the ship.
We've got to do something. But they're going to kill her. A moment ago said you didn't want to stay here. Marching to the detention area is not what I had in mind. But they're going to kill her. Better her than me. She's rich. She's rich, powerful. Why, if you were to rescue her, the reward would be, well, more than you can imagine. Oh, I don't know, I can imagine quite a bit. You'll get it. Alright, kid. You better be right about this. Oh god. Oh god. All the Star Wars quotes are fresh in my... They're all fresh in my mind. No, not Spaceballs. Don't be so negative. Okay. I'm going to end up having to...
grinning, squinting face.
I'm going to end up having to look all these up, aren't I? Get through the first floor without being detected? How do you do that? The only way to do that would be to be a stormtrooper.
Spaceballs was a Star Wars spoof from 1987. Good morning, DJ. Have a nice day.
I think I know what the problem is. I think you've got to go and start this level as a stormtrooper. Otherwise they're going to attack you. They'll just attack you. Whereas if you do this...
Popcorn yellow striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile.
Okay, everyone, I've got a question to ask. Right? Who's this? Who's this character? What the hell is this?
Said you wouldn't do this again! Quit it!
Oh, that's right, my head is bigger because of that thing. Oh, that's why. I don't know what to do here. You know what? I might have to look. I might have to look all these up. You know what? I might have to look it up. Anyway, whatever.
I have Spaceballs on Blu-ray. I need to rewatch it someday.
I am C 3PO. How may I be of assistance?
Protocol?
Hand purple blue piece.
Protocol
Hand
etiquette?
purple blue
Why,
piece.
that's my primary function. I have no need for a protocol droid here. Of course, sir. Are you familiar? Do you know the language of binary? What was it? Binary moisture? Oh, I can't remember the quote. Hey, Doctor. Hey, Doctor. How are you, man? You got Spaceballs
Good
on.
day, Doctor.
I can certainly be of assistance here.
I'm fine. What about you, DJ?
That must be busted. I'm switching it off. I can't stand that noise.
May fall asleep, but I'll keep the stream running on my TV.
Oh, no worries, John.
Snap out of it. You have major problems now.
Platypus, platypus, platypus.
And this guy was like, "Ooh, I want a diplomatic mission."
Orders from Vader himself. No one is to use the turbo lift until the reported intruders are located. So, get walking.
Finally! Cover me for 2 minutes while I use the refresher. Just keep going on about the intruders.
What the hell's this? No. That's part of the mission. No, I don't want to do that.
Hand
what
pink waving, hand pink waving, thumb up, emoji thumbs up.
But why? Why are these guys... I don't understand. Why are they attacking each other?
Be right back.
What is going on here? What? Hey PV12, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Good day, PV12.
I can't see a thing in this helmet. Prisoner transfer for 1138. I wasn't notified. I'll have to clear it. Everything under control, situation normal. What happened? Had a slight weapons malfunction, but we're all alright now. Alright now. Perfectly right here.
Y'all got
Yeah.
this, y'all got this.
How are you? We're setting a squad up. No. No, large reactor leak. Attempts to lock it down. Large reactor leak. Very dangerous. Who is this? What's your operating number? Boring conversation anyway. Luke, we're going to have company. I don't remember this bit here. Oh no! Oh no! I just blew up the ladder! I just blew up the fucking ladder! No! No! I blew up the bloody ladder! You twat! I might have to start this all over again now. Go away. I don't understand why the ladder is so destructible. It doesn't make any sense. You know, whatever. Wait a minute. That's a trampoline, isn't it? What happened there? Wait a minute. Really? Everything under control, situation normal. What happened? Had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything's alright now. We're alright,
really?
Perfectly alright here.
Right in front of my toasted cheese sandwich.
How are you? We're sending a squad up. No. Reactor leak, large reactor leak, very dangerous. Trying to lock it down. So what is the purpose of this part of the map?
Welcome everyone in the chat. Boring conversation anyway.
This must be for the challenge to sneak through without being spotted. This is probably part of it.
That doesn't require conflict.
Yes, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And I suspect that's why that's there. So, that challenge I can't do this time. So what I need to work out now... What is he doing? What are you doing?
Also, you can't get through non-violently with the Porg. The Porg is a hate symbol. He's stuck in the lake.
Oh, that's you, Chewie! Oh, Chewie Cookies, my goodness, I haven't heard from you.
Crack got stuck in the crack.
I haven't spoken to you for a while. What are you up to? Yeah, you know what that...
Chewie.
Yeah, you know what that means.
Yes, it is I, Chewie.
Well, you know what that means. I can't have the pork with me then when I'm doing that challenge. Okay, look,
I'm alright. Just
Alright.
enjoy sarcasm, our Cheeto dust dictator.
Well, Chewie, I've got a new TV, a new OLED TV. I just tested Star Wars on it last night. You should see how excellent it looks. It looked fantastic. I couldn't get over it. And I had the Sony XM4 headphones as well. And the sound was just something else, yeah. So now all the quotes are fresh in my mind because I've just seen Star Wars. That's the first time I've seen the movies in 2 years or something. 2 or 3 years. Because I couldn't watch it before because my 75-inch TV was failing. It was getting bright patches and that. It was getting impossible to watch. Yeah. Right, so there are no lifts and no access points around here. So there are no lifts.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi did an oopsie whoopsie. What came after 2 years?
Oh, what I was saying was I haven't seen Star Wars in over 2 years because I didn't want to watch it on my old TV because it had all these bright patches and that. And eventually I had to replace it. So now I've got an OLED TV, one of those, what's an LG 65-inch UHD 4K smart TV, OLED. So the black is a true black. Makes such a difference. You should see how good this looks. You should have seen how good Star Wars looked last night, yeah. And so because I watched it only last night, all the quotes now
nice.
are fresh in my mind. Any attack made against this station would be a useless gesture, no matter what technical data they've obtained. This station is now the ultimate power in the universe. I suggest we use it. Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet
but I do have a very
is insignificant
nice
next to the power of the Force. Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader. Your sad devotion to that ancient religion has not helped you conjure up the stolen data tapes, or given you clairvoyance enough to find the rebels hidden. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Enough of this! Vader, release him! As you wish. Ah! Sorry.
Very accurate choking sounds for Naughty Bear. Just reminds me that you saw that sucker in theaters.
I know, can you
I
know, can you believe it? In another 2 years, right? Another 2 years to go. It'll be 50 years since I saw Star Wars. 50 years! I can't believe it. 50 years! And I'm still wearing the bloody t-shirts and all the... Here you go, that's from Empire Strikes Back, when Luke lets go and falling and Vader looks at him on Bespin. That's what that one is. I've still got it. I can't believe it. It's 50 years ago.
That means a crazy fat boy.
That means my figurines are 50 years old now, almost. Ah, you got to move this into position. Okay.
The intruders have been found and are being punished for coming on our moon ship thingy.
The prequels are as old to now as the OG trilogy was to the prequels.
You heard Lord Vader. Let's get these back up and running.
The turbo lifts are
Text
back on.
yellow gold.
Let's
Text
get to the
yellow
canteen
gold.
before they run out of trays again.
Right. Okay. So now I've worked out how this works. Alright, so I've got to go in there, do the video, and then I could do this. But if I go in that elevator though, that's going to take me all the way back up, and I don't want to do that. Right, that's that area I did before. Oh, wait a minute, wasn't there a turbo lift around here that guy was stuck in? Or was it further around this side? Must be around this side. No, that's where I started. No, that's the...
He's unstuck now.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute, there was an elevator.
It's the quad turbolift.
Oh, this one. No, I don't want to use that one because that takes me up to the prison level and then I can't collect the shit I'm trying to collect here. I don't understand. Where is that elevator that he had his butts? Oh no, it was that elevator. Was it? It was that elevator, okay.
There is no other turbolift.
Right, in that case then, ladies and gentlemen, what I need to...
hero character.
Yeah, I need to get up here.
To grapple up the ledges.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I worked it out, Chewie. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so what I need to do... I'm in need of a hero.
How are you doing, my friend?
I am needing a hero to save the day. Sorry.
MOG fire, MOG fire, wow, MOG fireworks. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm a happy lad.
No! Hang on a sec. Oh!
Super Robot Wars Y is coming out later this year.
It's all about nerd. Hello.
Heyo, all about.
Hello, Ro. How are
Good
you?
day, nerd.
Nice to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. What have you been up to? Okay, I need to get this level.
May the force be with you always.
Oh, wasn't I supposed to destroy that mouse spot?
DJ, nice to see you too.
Am I supposed to do? Oh, I might have already
We
done this.
need to get the gang back together sometime. Been busy with school. Even if just to chat.
Oh, for fudge's sake! No, why did you do that for? All right, listen. All right, we came up here. All right, let's not confuse ourselves too much. You've been busy with school. Yeah, I haven't been online as much as normal because I've been busy with work, like real life work, like landscaping and all that.
You need to look up and press circle to grapple.
Okay.
Run, Forest, run.
Okay, look. He doesn't throw bombs. Okay, why isn't the store opening?
The alarm makes me nervous.
I've had enough of that alarm, actually. That needs to be switched off. That needs to be switched off. Where's the switch to switch it off? Please don't tell me it's downstairs, and I've got to go back downstairs, because I'm going to be very annoyed. You know what? I think I've got to go back downstairs.
MOG fire, wow, MOG fireworks. Oh hi.
Why are you shooting at me? I'm a clone trooper. I used to be one of you guys. There it is there. Shut up.
You're in the heart of the enemy base. There is no running, you need to take them out. Don't worry, I like your odds.
And now we're back with the alarm.
Welcome man's vlog. Welcome ChewieCookiesGames.
Oh, why do you keep pressing the alarm? No!
I won't tell them to you, though.
You know what? If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna freaking get rid of every stormtrooper on this level. If you're gonna keep being like that, 'cause I'm sick and tired of it. I don't want to hear that alarm. Shut up.
Never tell me the odds. Because you have two violent pets.
You know what? You're correct. That's got to stop. Alright. So I've got to get rid of that and that. You're right. No, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Okay, so now there's no way I'm going in there. Okay, so where are we? We're going back up here again? Oh, we already climbed up. Oh, now I'm getting confused. Okay. Oh, because the elevator's downstairs. Okay. Alright, so...
Most welcome Ivaironi, hit like button, emoji fire, woo wow, emoji fireworks.
Why don't you outrun him? I thought you said this thing was fast. Watch your mouth, kid, or you'll find yourself floating home. Travelling through hyperspace ain't like dusting crops, boy.
Button.
Fly through a star, fly too close to a supernova, and that'll end your trip real quick. What's that flashing? We're losing the deflector shield. Go strap in, I'm going to make the jump to light speed. Princess Leia, before your execution, I wanted you to be present at the ceremony. In a way, you have chosen the next planet, oh, I forgot the dialogue now, damn it. Alright, don't worry about the dialogue, let's just concentrate on this. Okay, I'm going to have to look all these up one by one, aren't I?
Yeah, I haven't been around much lately, but I'm pretty sure I'm your senpai as far as being DJ subscriber counts, Doc.
How do I get up there?
Hooray, looking up Star Wars quotes. I gotta go. I have school in the morning. Much love, DJ.
Oh,
that actually sounds fun.
Oh, thank you, nerd. Thanks for popping
Good
in.
luck at school, nerd.
Thanks for popping
Have
in.
a great stream, everyone.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you, nerd.
And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set the advertising because it's probably now at 6 minutes. I need to change it to 12 minutes because 6 minutes is too often, I think. My own personal opinion. Hang on a second, I'm just going to change it now to 12. Yeah, 12 minutes because 6 minutes is annoying. And I think 18 minutes is too long.
Left a like. You guys are the best.
Thank you, nerd. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, so I'm just
Still love that you've got advertisers.
Yep.
Or WE.
Yep. Alright. Sorry about that.
Gaming, emoji video game, most welcome Evaron. This game look like Roblox.
Roblox. A little bit. Yeah, I suppose, with the way the characters run on that, maybe, yeah. Okay, so I don't understand something.
Old man yells at video games. Let's give this man money. Lies. Roblox looks like this game.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do now. I don't know how to get up. Are you sure there's a panel or something to climb up that I'm missing? How do I get up to the next level?
Maybe Chewie.
How?
Y'all got this. The order matters. We may never find out whether the chicken or the egg came first, but we know Lego came before Roblox for sure.
I don't know what to do here. The door doesn't open. Why does this door open? So how do I get up to the next level? I don't understand. I'm really sorry to do this,
Makes two of us.
You know what?
Me and the voice in my head.
Sorry to I don't know. I don't have to really apologise, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to look them up. I'll have to look them up because.
Wait, that's 3.
Yeah,
I suck at math.
I'm gonna have to look.
Cooey waving.
I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't know what the hell is going on. Susanna, hello, Susanna. How are you?
No, sorry, only Zool.
How are you, Susanna?
Susanna.
Nice to see you. Okay, there's no other way up there.
Allow me to...
I just realized.
Isn't this where I came from? This is where I came from.
Is there an elevator on a non-story mode level?
Oh, shyster. Oh, no, that's a crank call. I'm not answering that. I am not answering that because I don't recognise the number. Anyway, it's area code 64, which indicates...
Because a lift on the other level might work differently than the plot-related one.
Yeah, look, okay, look, what I'm going to do, I'll take that lift, but I'm pretty sure, from memory, from memory, right, that takes you straight up to the top, and then you go to the next level, and you can't do any more in here. But you know what, let's do it. We'll do it. If I'm right, but I'm pretty sure that's going to take me all the way up. There you go. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to take that elevator. See what it does? There you go, and it's taking me. That's exactly what I didn't want.
I meant you have to get on it on another level.
And that really annoys the hell out of me.
Metal yellow first red, metal yellow first red. Turn around.
Well, it's...
You don't have to go into the prison, I just remember.
I think this is one of the things I needed to do. I think this is one of the things I needed to do, wasn't it? Yes! There you go, I got a tick. I got a tick. Everything's under control, situation normal. Get behind me, get behind me! They went down the cell bay. Watch your left.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, see, Chewie, that's the problem.
Oh well.
Yeah, so what happens, Chewie, that elevator, and then if I try to jump down, this is what happens. If I try to jump down, I just die at a certain point. So I tried to use Boba Fett.
I got a little cocky.
So I tried to use Boba Fett. I tried to use Boba Fett to fly down there, and you just die.
So, idea.
Oh, you know what, Chewie?
Finish the level to get the thing, then redo the level. Emoji fire, emoji fire, wow, emoji fireworks, most welcome to Bayeroni, keep gaming, love gaming.
Everything's under control.
But when
Situation
you
normal.
get to the turbolift part, instead of entering the turbolift on the floor, enter it on the floor above.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
How are you?
We're sending a squad up.
Negative. We have a reactor
Maybe
leak
it will
here
act
now.
differently
Give us a
if
few
you
minutes to lock
access
it
it on
down.
a different floor.
Large leak, very dangerous.
Who is this?
What's your operating number?
My number is 24.
Stay home, stay home.
Yeah, 2464.
2464? That's my operating number.
You pulling my leg,
Lego
pal?
games do stuff like that sometimes.
Kind of rebel infiltrator. I ought to report you too.
No. I assure you, I'm no rebel spy.
Well, I don't believe you.
I'll ask you one last time, pal. What is your name and number?
Through the housekeeping. You need new towels?
Carry on. Look, I'm gathering a squad and coming up there right this second.
No, sir. We'll bring the towels. Relax. Hello?
Shut up! You know what? Shut up! I wonder why Dengar is inside the prison. Why is there a Bantha in there as well? Okay, so it's triangle. And then that thing with a thing through the middle. And then the square. There you go.
The Bantha is in there for war crimes, Denver is in there for tax evasion.
Tax evasion.
A little short for a stormtrooper.
Tax evasion.
I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Hey, come on.
Can't get out that way.
This is some rescue. Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
Get in there, you big furry hoe! I don't care what you smell! What an incredible smell you've discovered!
Ooh,
It could be worse.
it's worse.
Don't ask about the next you. They ran out of room in Horny Jail.
Wow.
Look out! What is that thing?
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
You know what? I probably don't even need to do this. I probably don't even need to do this level because I've already... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna exit this.
Hey, look, it's Meg from Family Guy. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Family Guy. So I'm gonna quit the level.
Finish the level first.
No, there's no point. There's no point, Chewie, because whatever I've collected, I keep.
To keep the challenge you can pull and I'm too late.
No, the challenge should still be there. See? Yeah, it ticks it off, yeah. Because I read the instructions, Chewie, so what it says, once you connect the canister or do one of these challenges, it saves it. Yeah, it's only the progress, like, yeah, but it'll save these things. You can literally collect one, but you miss it. Yeah, just to save a bit of time, you know? Obviously I haven't got those two. Okay, so what I need to do now... I need to change to a stormtrooper. Empire Commander, I don't have that skin. Interesting. You've never heard of the Millennium
How
Falcon?
many planets in this game, my friend?
How many planets? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. I count 25.
Count 'em. On that map.
See, what I don't understand...
Yeah, like I said, a lot. Oh wow.
I don't think we need to see all that again.
All turbo lifts and primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
Well, that's not very helpful. Why do you pick him? Fucking motherfucker. You're such a motherfucker. When it comes to picking characters in this game, it's just garbage. You see, I wouldn't let me pick that guy? That's why I get upset sometimes, because it's like, come on, man.
If I bang my head one more time in this helmet, I'm joining the rebellion. I swear. Oh, give me a break.
Get through the first floor without being detected. So does that mean, like, just not being attacked or not being seen? It must be just doing it.
I can't believe those were the droids we were looking for. They were right there. Will you give it a rest? Let's just get our janitorial punishment out of the way. Go on with our lives. Why did I let them through?
If I throw a grenade, is that going to cause any shit? Will that cause any problem? I hope not. Oh. Apparently not.
Love gaming, emoji video game, Gew.
Of course, Doctor. Hey.
No feces cost so long as you only use it there.
Why are some of the comments that you guys are making not appearing in the chat? So that's another comment. I'm assuming that's you, Chewie. And it's not in the chat. Why? Why is that?
Also, don't have the probe droid out. The probe droid seeks violence.
No, I don't have a probe droid. No, I don't have any of that, Chewie, don't worry. Okay. Hey, listen, did I read that challenge properly?
Yeah, I used a crassish word.
Get through the first floor. Okay, so it's the first floor, so you got to do all this first. Okay, I just want to make...
Cover me for 2 minutes while I use the refresher. Just keep going on about the intruders.
Right, so now we're on our own. Now I shouldn't be annoyed. Hey, wait a minute, what's this? Oh man, I hope that's not gonna cause a problem.
What's that little droid following you around?
Unfortunately, Chewie, that little droid is going to be okay, it's not a problem because I'm not getting attacked, but it will, okay, basically it will defend me if I get attacked. So as long as I don't get attacked, it won't do
It's
anything.
something that comes with villain characters, I just remembered.
Yes. But
If you have a bonus.
But I think you can deactivate it. Okay, I think you can deactivate it again. Hey.
The turbo lifts are back on. Let's get to the canteen before they run out of trays again.
Well, here's the problem.
Go up the turbolift and you're golden.
Right, I suppose I could do it that way. Okay. And then that should lock in that one, you reckon? And there you go, alright? So, I'm not going to lose my temper.
Must have been that last ground pound as Chewie.
But I'm going to say this, right? This game is a fucking bastard when it comes to doing challenges, alright? It's always fucking hard. Now, I had no
Hitting
battle.
The player character counts.
Well, no, that shouldn't count. No, it shouldn't fucking count, right? This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. It pisses me off, that. It fucking pisses me off. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid, alright? It shouldn't be that bloody hard, okay? I didn't get attacked. Even if you're correct, Chewie, it doesn't matter. I didn't get attacked. No one tried to attack me. No one noticed me. Even when I did that ground slam, right? So that should have bloody counted, and it fucking doesn't count. That's why I get the shit sometimes with this game. Because it does bullshit like that, and it's not on. So you know what? Screw you. I'm looking it all up now. You can go screw off. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Okay? So as far as I'm concerned, I gotta look up the first one. You can go and get stuffed, you prick. I'm sick of it.
Maybe try again without the ground pound.
I'll try it again, but I want to look up another one so that way I can do two at once. So that's glide to provide. So what the hell is that? Just make it so hard. Take back the stolen power cell. Mon Calamari Cruiser? Mon Calamari Cruiser. Have I got that ship? I should. It's home one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I've got that cruiser. Okay, so I don't need that cruiser. Okay, don't worry about it. So this fucking horseshit, for example, right? I'm firing in the spot, and you make me do all that extra work just to finish the asteroid off. That's what I get annoyed about, Chewie, with this game. And it does horse manure like that. They're fucking annoying. Anyway, whatever. Have a voicemail message. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me see what this bloody phone call was about. Well, actually, I might as well load into the level. No, I'm done with this game. I'm just going to look stuff up from now on. Okay, so who was ringing me?
Well, hello there. What can I do for you today?
He says he has found the main controls to the power beam that is holding the ship here.
I must go alone. The Force will be with you. Always.
Princess, she's here?
Princess?
I'm afraid she's scheduled to be terminated.
But we've got to do something.
We'll meet you back at the ship.
Oh, goodness me.
That's just a disgrace, you know. I get these phone calls like there's a charge going through an account, do approve it or whatever. I know damn well that the bank does not contact people like that. It doesn't. This is what I'm talking about. Now I'm trying to swap to this guy and he doesn't swap. Why do you use this method of picking I don't understand. Anyway, whatever. I don't want to get attacked. There's a villain there as well. Just a normal. Right.
Ready for duty.
Now we look this up because I'm gonna look them up because I'm not putting up with this. Not that one. The medikits.
Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape.
Glide to provide. Oh, the caps lock.
Thank you, Doctor.
So all I have to do, right, is type in I don't believe it. It's not showing it to me.
Try typing in the level title in all challenges.
It's alright, I think I found it. No, I didn't find it. That's the wrong level. No, it's this one. Best laid plans. See, the problem with that guide is it's not actually telling me which of those mini kits is which. You know what I'm going to have to do, don't you? I might have to follow the whole thing from the start. Is that destroy 3 droids? Or is that a level challenge? I don't know.
Just watch through all of them? I dunno. Hello DJ Grotz, wishing you a wonderful gaming experience.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. This guide doesn't make any sense. I can't make heads or tails of that guide. I don't know which minikit is which. Yes, that's the one I was talking about. No, that's not right either. Why is this guy? Why am I not finding a guide? Why am I not finding a proper guide? No, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on here, but that guide is no good. Shit, I could be in trouble here. Wait, this one. Maybe I should just follow it from the start. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's starting all over again. Oh, that's what he's doing. That's why it's so confusing. He starts all over again. Oh, he's breaking the droids. He's breaking the droids, is he?
Still can't believe those were the droids we were looking for. They were right there. Will you give it a rest? Let's just get our janitorial punishment out of the way and move on with our lives. Why did I let them through? intruders.
Oh, hello. I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
You. Engaging target.
Oh boy, as soon as I pick him, I'm going to be...
I'm in.
What's going on here? I don't understand. There's a barrier there, is there? There's a barrier here. Where's this barrier that you're looking at? I don't understand.
Orders from Vader himself. No one is to use the turbo lift until the reported intruders are located. So, get walking.
I'm back.
Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do now. I really don't know what to do. See, the problem with that guide is it doesn't tell me how he got up there, so I don't know where he went.
The barrier is probably above or below.
I don't understand. Where is it? Where is this barrier? Like, there's a lip like this, but it's got, like, barriers around it. I don't understand where it is. I do not get this game. I don't understand this game or what it wants from me.
Is there a lift on this second level?
Well, I don't know, man, but I mean...
See if you can ride it.
You know what I mean? But I mean, it's just like, it's bullshit because it says that there's a barrier there. I don't see any barrier there. I don't understand. I don't understand this game. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. Also, I don't understand why this guide is so cryptic. Like, I don't understand. Jesus Christ. I mean, are you serious? Hey, what's these barriers here? What's these barriers here? It's this one. Oh, wait a minute.
Go back up to the second level and ride the lift. It's a different lift. See how that guy's stuck in the lift again? The one upstairs leads somewhere else.
Vader was all like, and this guy was like, we're on a diplomatic mission!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got two people now. Okay, do you see this glitch? You see this fucking glitch when it comes to picking people? Why do I have to go through this first? Why? Why don't you just let me pick the...
Nah, dude, go upstairs.
You know what? I almost don't feel like playing this now. Actually, that's a shame, you know, because I watched Star Wars last night and I was in the mood to play this. But if I'm going to be fucking around for 2 or 3 hours and make no progress, what's the point? Like, what is the point of me playing?
Me, you need to go upstairs and use the lift up there.
No, because it doesn't fucking. No, it's fucking bullshit. It's just an absolute crock of shit.
Platypus.
It's just not working properly.
Up to the next level.
I did grapple up to the next level. That doesn't fucking do anything. Okay, so apparently, because I did this thing with the barrier up, it didn't count. So I don't know now whether I'm supposed to do that or not.
There's a lift up there. On the next level.
It's just completely pointless playing this at this point. I've just about lost interest now because it's like, you want to make some progress and not fuck around like.
It might lead you to a minikit.
I don't know. I don't know what to do now because he fired at that from here. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, this guide is garbage because he's not really explaining me what to do.
You have to be a hero to go up to the next level. He might have done something up there.
I'm gonna do the search again because that's no good. I can't believe this.
I checked myself, but I don't currently have the game downloaded.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this one instead. No, I don't believe this. I cannot find the video. I can't find it. I cannot find the video that actually shows me how to do this properly. What about this one? I think I found something better. I think I found a better guide. Alright, this one might be more thorough. Like, it's...
Here's hoping.
Yeah, that looks more thorough. That guide... Okay, the other guide was jumping. It wasn't showing you a continuous video, so he'd be on one floor, then there'd be another floor, but it doesn't explain how to get to the next floor. Whereas this one is doing what it's supposed to be, which is linear, so you can follow it.
Wow, that's BS.
Oh, well, what can you do? I mean, at the rate I'm going, I won't even finish A New Hope by the time I finish my stream later. I won't be able to finish it. Because it's taking too long. I mean, look how much time I've spent now trying to work this one out, and I've only worked out one challenge.
Look up a new video, apparently.
Yeah, no. I've got it there. And I'm not even going to bother with the asteroid. I'm going straight back here. And you know what? I can always come back to this one later, you know? Do you know that I got stuck just then? Okay, so let's just double check. So he comes in here.
All turbo lifts and primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
Yeah, you know what? Instead of rushing, let's watch and see what he does next. Okay, so he grapples up there. So he goes up one level. I think he's grabbing all the droids. No, doesn't that take you back up to the... I think he's showing how to get the droids. Maybe that's what he's doing. I'm gonna have to try what he just did then, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Hello. I am C.
You don't have clearance. Back off and do not come through here again. We're on high alert due to reported intruders.
That's gonna be a negative from me.
Orders from
Where is he going? Where are you going?
himself. No one is to use the turbo lift until...
Okay, so he goes to the other side here. Turbo...
Get walking.
Okay. So he's gone up here. And then he's... Okay, hang on a minute. So... he runs to the right. Oh, you know what? This might be the walkthrough. I don't know, see this guide has just caught me out as well, because now he's on a different level and it hasn't shown me how he got to that level. It's not showing me how he got to that level, and I bet if I press that button for the elevator, I go straight up. Okay? Although that's the mission elevator. Wait a minute, maybe this one.
The elevator doesn't go to the same place. It's almost like I've been telling you this the whole time.
What the
or
fuck?
Something.
What the fuck? I'm in a different spot. I'm in a different spot up here. Oh, you know what? This might be part of the solution, because that's where he is here. I need Scoundrel for that one. Might as well pick it inside.
We're gonna do...
At last, satisfaction.
That annoys me. Fuck off. You know what? I always feel like that because I'm fucking those up. I almost feel like I'm fucking this up.
Never. Join the Chewie was right for over half an hour club. It is your destiny.
Yeah, there's something wrong here. Okay.
I gotta take my wind where I can get them.
Hey, I'm really sorry everyone, but I can't see the chat because I've got the video there. Hey, wait a minute. He's run all the way across here. Hang on a sec. I'm getting tired of this now. I wish these guys would just fuck off and leave me alone. Wait a minute. It's in the video. I've seen this. I need to make sure. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck's sake!
Bloody spam patrol. I'm on the phone. Welcome back. Love the sound those grenades make. Sorry, I am on the phone. It's fine, dude. Congrats everyone. Nice.
Hey, don't look at me.
This is not a boring conversation anyway, face green smiling. LOL. Well, it's getting late over here. Talk to you later, dude.
No, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that, but I had to answer that phone. I had to answer that phone because, yeah, it's a good friend of mine. I can't just ignore him. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I know there's about 10 or 12 people watching. You're kidding. This is the first time I've ever come into this room. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Okay, so he grabs that power cell. Oh, it's just around the corner here. Oh, it's just around the corner here, so... Oh, you're kidding. You need to tell me that I actually figured out this puzzle. Oh, what?
Wonder how much I could sell this for.
Oh, you're joking. I've done it. So that's what the issue was coming up to this area. That's why I couldn't get those two.
I guess I gotta do everything around here.
You're kidding! That's how you do it. Oh, what? Oh, you're freaking kidding! So the only other level challenge is... Oh, what? So I just got to get through the floor without being detected. Oh, that's too late for that now. Actually, you know what? I need to restart now and do that last challenge. No, I can't believe it! I can't get over that.
Have a good one, Chewie.
That's hilarious that is hilarious that I figured that out. And I think I know how to do this one too because I saw the video earlier. So all I need to do is just go around there, go up the area. I have to be very careful who I pick. So I need to pick a grenade class.
Sorry about that, I had to take that call.
I really appreciate the fact that everyone stayed.
Primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
Yeah, well that's not going to help looking like that, is it? I mean, really? No, I don't want you to look like that. You gotta look like a stormtrooper too, dude. Okay. Right, so all I need to do, if I remember correctly...
If I bang my head one more time in this helmet, I'm joining the rebellion, I swear. Still can't believe those were the droids we were looking for. Give it a rest. Let's just get our janitorial punishment out of the way. Move on with our lives. Why did I let them through? Vader was all like, and this guy was like, orders from
Finally! Cover me for 2 minutes while I use the refresher. Just keep going on about the intruders.
I've got to wait for him to leave.
Intruders have been found, could start using the elevators again.
You heard Lord Vader. Let's get these back up and running. The turbo lifts are back on. Let's get to the canteen before they run out of trays again.
Okay, now. I don't understand this game. It says to go through the first level without being detected, or without causing any trouble. I've done it, and the challenge doesn't pop up, and I don't understand why. Okay, why doesn't the fucking challenge pop up? Why? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand how this fucking game works. You're a fucking son of a fucking bitch. That's what you are. You're an absolute son of a fucking bitch because you're a fucking bastard. You are such a fucking bastard. Okay? Why? I don't understand. I just do not understand how this fucking works. Okay? Well, I think that's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. I bet you that's what the fucking problem is. But that is fucking bullshit. I'm sick and tired of doing this fucking level. For fuck's sake. I mean, fuck off. Like, seriously, just fuck off. I mean, Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's my answer to you. Fuck off. You fucking asshole. You piece of shit. I mean, seriously, dude. I mean, really? You can't leave me alone for 5 fucking seconds, can you? No, that's just getting ridiculous. Like, seriously, I mean, I like this game. I don't want to be playing the same things over and over again and then getting caught out in technicalities. Maybe it has to happen in story? No, you should be able to do it all in free play. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? Why are you going back and forth, jumping around like that for? What is the purpose of that?
All turbo lifts and primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
Person turquoise waving. Person turquoise waving.
This is starting to get on my nerves now.
Ready for duty.
I don't understand this game. I really don't. I do not understand this game.
Those
I don't fucking get it. I don't get it.
They were right there. Will you give it a rest? Let's just get our janitorial punishment out of the way and move on with our lives. Why did I let them through? I've been training for this my whole life. Orders from Vader himself. No one is to use the turbo lift until the reported intruders are located. So, get walking.
Forgot. He's a bounty hunter. I don't even know whether they're doing that, but they're not reacting though. I don't understand! I don't understand this challenge! I don't understand this! Fucking Jesus, man! Like, fuck off! Get through the first floor without being detected! Why isn't this working? I don't understand why this isn't fucking working! It says get through the first floor without being detected! I'm now up here! Why is this happening? I don't understand! I don't understand it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get this game. I don't understand what the fuck you want from me. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Why do you do this? Why won't you do what I ask you to do? I found all the thing. I got onto the second floor. I didn't have an argument with anyone. So why isn't this working? I just don't understand it. I don't understand this game. It just keeps happening. See, it does not do what it's supposed to fucking do. You fucking motherfucker. Fuck you. You fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. You fucking son of a fucking bitch. That's what you are. You fucking bitch. You fucking motherfucker. Fucking motherfucker. You absolute fucking motherfucker. You absolute AIDS. That's what you are. You're fucking AIDS. You are just AIDS. Fuck! Because now I'm sick and tired of it. You got to do it in story mode. That's what the problem is. Okay, that's what the problem is. Okay. Oh no, you know what's happening? The challenge triggers after you've done all the cutscenes in the prison, not before. So I might have actually done it and then cancelled. Oh no, I probably have done it, but then cancelled it because I just... Oh no, I don't believe it, I don't believe it.
You're our prisoner, and we're taking you to the detention center. Got it? Because we're gonna rescue the princess, that's why. Nothing to see here, just transporting this dirty Wookiee to his cell.
Power to all terminals has been shut down until you imbeciles find those rebels.
Look! A plan B!
Marching into the detention area is not what I had in mind. But they're gonna kill her. Better her than me. She's rich. Rich, powerful. Well, if you were to save her, the reward would be...
All lift access is prohibited until they are found.
I don't believe it. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that happened. I don't know what to say now. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Because... I don't know what to say. Because it's really upsetting to think that I might actually done the challenge, but because I didn't go through all that thing in the prison room, that it didn't register. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, you're a fucking bastard of a game. Go fuck yourself, you fucking bastard. You're a fucking bastard. Sorry. I don't mean to swear, everyone.
DJ.
I hate this fucking game. This game, I fucking hate it at the moment. I'm really fucking hostile right now, because I'm fucking sick and tired of this. It's fucking horseshit. Absolute fucking horseshit. Should not have to fucking do that. That's it. It's fucked again. That's it. I fucked up the level again.
Good day, Queens.
Hey, Queens. How are you? I can't do this challenge. I can't do it. I can't do this challenge. I can't do it. It's just going to be like this all the fucking time.
Hey, I'm okay. How about you?
I'm in a bad mood at the moment because I can't complete this because every time there's a problem. But apart from that, I'm very happy. Oh, that's just not on.
Hey DJ.
G'day Hawaiian, how are you, man?
Good day, Hawaiian.
How are you, Hawaiian? What are you up to? I haven't seen you for a bit. Hope things are well.
I'm having to move out of my apartment.
Really? Queens?
You're our prisoner, and we're taking you to the detention center. Got it?
Hawaiian Rifleman URL.
Because we're gonna rescue the princess. That's why.
But I got some big news. You still on Discord?
Yeah, I'm still on Discord.
This helmet just doesn't sit right. Jeff picked up mine by mistake again, so I gotta have his. Hate to break it to you, but Jeff was on Scarif. You're never getting that helmet.
Doing good, man. Just found out I am a Dragonborn and I am gonna get back into collecting Pokemon cards. I'll message you later.
Lousy Imperial equipment never works right.
Find the intruders.
Gotta catch 'em all.
You and your Pokemon. I'm sorry to hear that, Queens. I really am. Have you got somewhere else to move?
Look, a plan B.
Have you got another place to go, Queens? Yeah, because I'm a bit worried about that here, because it's hard to rent properties around in Sydney.
Yup, my manager said if I can turn in my keys and leave with no issue, she will not put an eviction notice on my door. Nope.
Try and put an eviction notice on your door. How generous.
So, Vader was all like, "Give me the Death Star guns." And this guy was like, "Oh, we're on a diplomatic mission!" Rebels. They crack me up. Vader do the whole
why aren't these people coming with me?
He's so righteous. Orders from Vader himself. No one is to use the turbo lift until the reported intruders are located. So, get walking. Keep searching.
I failed it again. I failed it again. I don't believe my eyes. I failed the challenge again. And I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Hopefully I can get help from the welfare office.
I don't know what to say, Queens. I mean... Okay, you know what? I'm starting to give up on this. I'm starting to give up on this.
I'm going to send you a message on Discord.
No worries.
Everything will make sense afterwards.
I don't understand, like, I don't understand this,
All turbo lifts and primary doors are offline until the rebel intruders are found.
I don't understand this game. I don't understand how this game works. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand. Oh, wait a minute, he's a villain. Oh, I better stick to Stormtrooper, just in case.
Ready for duty. If I bang my head one more time in this helmet, I'm doing the rebellion. Oh. Still can't believe those were the droids we were looking for. You were right there. Will you give it a rest?
That must have been the stormtroopers that were brainwashed. I don't know what to do anymore now with this game. I don't know what to do because it doesn't matter what I do, everything goes fucking wrong. I just cannot get over. I've been playing for 2.5 hours and I still haven't gotten through this level yet. Like you just go forget. I just don't understand.
So Vader was all like, "Prove me the Death Star plan," and this guy was like, "Oh, I'm on a diplomatic mission." Orders from Vader him.
Finally! Cover me for 2 minutes while I use the refresher. Just keep going on about the intruders.
Use the Force.
Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore with this. I just don't know. I give up. Like, I just cannot get this thing done. All I have to do is to go to the upper level
emoji red heart.
without being attacked. That's all I'm asking, and I can't do it. I just can't seem to do it at the moment. And you just keep having to do the same things over and over again. I can see why people got cranky with this game. I can see.
You, Uncle DJ. Hey, a Queens, emoji call me hand.
Are being punished for coming on our moon ship thingy. So everyone can start using the elevators again.
You heard Lord Vader. Let's get these back up and running. The turbo lifts are back on. Let's get to the canteen before they run out of trays again.
Okay, well, hopefully. Yeah, you see, at this point, the challenge should be registering because you'd now left the first level. Why do you wait until I get into the prison bay? Like, it waits for...
I was a minute behind in the stream.
Oh no, that's alright, And there it is. Why did it take so long to fucking trigger? Why? Why?
Didn't hear anything you said.
Now it fucking works! Why didn't it work before? I did the same thing before, and it didn't work! God damn it! You didn't hear anything I said. Oh, I can't remember what I was saying before. Hang on, let me remember what I was talking about. Oh no, Queens, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, with the accommodation. Okay, so what I was saying is I have to watch it here too. It's really hard to get a property, especially now that I don't work full time anymore. If for whatever reason I have to leave this place.
I messaged you on Discord.
If I have to leave this place, I don't know where to go. Right? Because if I try to rent a property somewhere else, they're going to ask me, do you work full time? I say, no. And even if I tell them that I've got some superannuation and got money saved up or whatever so I can keep paying the rent and I'm working part-time or whatever, they won't rent to me. They'll just go, yeah, and I'll never hear from them again. Because it's happened to other people, right? So, I could be in big trouble. I might need someone to financially back me or something like that, as a guarantor or something like that. It might even come to that point, which is ridiculous. It shouldn't need to be done, but... yeah, in your case, you should be able to get emergency accommodation or something. Like, I don't know how it works in the United States, but there should be like house... like,
I understand that.
Government housing or something like that, maybe? Like, I don't know how it works in America, but you might be able to get emergency housing or something. You know, Queens, you might even be able to get some emergency accommodation because you're a woman, right? So you might even be able to get some emergency accommodation and say that you need it because, I don't know, you're in... I know I shouldn't encourage people
but they will only help you if you're homeless, pregnant, or have kids.
Well, what about if you're trying to get away from an abusive relationship? You could say that you're escaping a violent relationship or something like that. You might be able to get some help that way. I mean, I don't want to encourage people to say things, but if it's in the case of where you've got no accommodation or whatever, well then you need to take whatever measures. So I don't know whether you can get protection because of.
No, I've tried it.
You've tried it? Oh God. I can't believe what this game's putting me through. Anyway, hang on a second, I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on. Oh God, I can't believe what this game is doing to me.
But when you see the message I sent you, everything will make sense.
A presence I have not felt since... No, that wasn't it. Yes, that's... No, I don't know. Aha! I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again, at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master.
There she is.
You came in that thing? You're braver than I thought.
Nice, come on.
It's them. Blast them.
I'm eating almonds. Oh, it's a docking bay password.
Look at the last chat I said, Uncle DJ.
That's so cryptic. What the fuck are you going on about? What the fuck? I think this is what it's implying, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, one perfect shot and we got ourselves a party. I'm in. So what's the plan? Everyone step back!
Well, there you go. That's weird. So that is a door, but it won't let me in. Okay. Just hang on a sec. This one? That's my PC, isn't it? Hey. Whoa, that's my voice. Hang on a sec, I'm just looking at your I'm looking at Discord. Queen, just hang on a sec. I just want to see what you said. Oh, I forgot to spell. Oh, Odyssey's got an extra Y. Yeah, that's fucked. Sorry, I shouldn't swear, but yeah, I just read it, well, if you are in that state, Queens, well, then they have to give you help. You know what I mean?
I'm allergic to Wookiees. Deal
Exactly.
with them, troopers.
Yeah. So I'd be acting on that. Yeah. I'd be acting on that straight away. It doesn't matter who you have to ring or contact, but I'd be jumping up and down about that. Because you're not supposed to be in that situation.
Come on, let me do it.
Hey DJ.
I'll tell you what, with all the work I had to put into that last level, I feel almost, yeah, anyway. Yeah, so, Queens, contact you need to contact for emergency accommodation, right? Because of your current situation. And I wish I was America, because I'm in Australia, so I only know some of the things you can do in Australia. I don't know they apply to America, so I don't know. But you should be able to apply for something, accommodation and a benefit as well. What the hell has happened to the United States, though? It's a wealthy country, and yet the citizens, you guys just don't. Oh, anyway, all right, I don't want to say too much, but.
Already did, just waiting to hear that.
Oh, good. Okay, well, hopefully that works out. Uh-oh.
Great. I thought they might have run out of stormtroopers.
I got scared last night. Last night I couldn't breathe while I was asleep.
You couldn't breathe while you were asleep? Okay, so you might have... can't say it. It's that thing where when you're sleeping and you snore, and then you stop breathing temporarily, and then you start breathing again. I forget what it's called. Apnea, whatever it's called. Oh, for goodness sakes, with this bloody political advertisement. Oh my god, I'm sick and tired of Clive Palmer. I hate him. I hate that man. I hate rich people. I'm going to have a rave now. I absolutely hate the guts of rich people. You know why I hate rich people? Because people who are rich use their money to give us the shits, right? We've got an election right now here, a federal election, and there's this fat bastard from Queensland who owns a mine, who's worth $200 million. He keeps flooding YouTube and TV with all these political ads about Trump at the Patriots and take our country back and all the rest of it. It's just, that guy, he just causes trouble. Rich people just cause trouble. They use their money to undermine us, to undermine our rights, our workers' rights, our rights as citizens, okay? People like Elon Musk with these little stunts, with these playing video games and distracting us from other stuff. I absolutely despise rich people like that. I can't stand them. You know which rich people I've I respect more. There are people who are rich, who work hard, keep a low profile, and don't bother anyone. Those people I respect and love. In fact, I've known a couple of people like that I've met through my work or whatever, and later I found out because then they told me the truth, right? And they're really bloody well off, and they work hard, but they mind their own business. They don't use their money to be bullies or picking on other people. Okay? Yeah, so anyway, back to what I was saying before, Pool Cube. If that keeps happening, go to the doctor.
Be right back making dinner.
If you keep having breathing problems, go to the doctor. Don't let that... Yeah, don't let that simmer. Wait a minute.
Hey bro, and getting breathing machine on the 2/5.
Look, your worship, I had this under control. I had it all under control until you let us down here. My, what an incredible smell we've discovered. What are you doing? Up yours. You know what though? I don't think I need to do this.
I guess I gotta do everything around here.
No, that's a mission thing. Hang on a sec. Right, time for a bounty hunter. You're getting a breathing machine. Wow. Let's pick IG-88. I also like this droid.
What is the objective?
What is the objective? I just did a challenge, but I don't know which one. Where the hell am I? What is this? What? Oh, that alarm is annoying. Can't I switch that alarm off? Is there an alarm button to switch it off? You're kidding, right? Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Paul Q, because yeah, that can be a very dangerous situation. Look, there's a green screen. Just like what George Lucas did in the prequels. Episodes 1 to 3. With the green screen. That's hilarious. Oh, look, you can even change the colour too. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's unusual. There's a room in here, but there's nothing in here.
Negative.
God damn it. The dark side of the Force. Darth Vader, why not? Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force. You were on no mercy mission. Several transmissions were beamed aboard this ship. I want to know what happened to the plans they sent you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an ambassador on a diplomatic mission. You are part of a rebel alliance and a traitor. Take her away! Holding her will be dangerous. If this gets out, it could generate sympathy for the rebellion in the Senate. Sorry. No, you were supposed to step it here. Wasn't it clicking on? You know what, screw you, I'll just do this. There you go. Ha ha. Ha ha.
This won't take long.
I have been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again at last. The circle is complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Only a master of evil, Darth. You should not have come back. You can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Yay! There's one of them in there.
Most impressive.
Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, wait a minute. There's another climbing thing up there. There's another climbing... I wonder what's in there. Oh, hang on a minute. How am I supposed to get up here? I can't even jump on the camera. I've got 14 people watching. Hello, 14 people. Hello. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all happy. Tatooine? What's going on here? What is this? Huh? What is this? Now it's going backwards with the pictures. What is this? So that's Dagobah.
DJ, I hit that like button.
That's Bespin. I've got no idea what the hell's going on there. Okay. KQOD! Hey bro, how are you? Whoops.
Good day, cops.
I've got no idea what the hell's going on there. I don't know what that is. I've never come across this before. What the hell is that? But that's not the docking bay. No way. No way! It was in there the whole time! What? Okay. Oh, well that's great. Alright, cool. So that's 3 out of 5, I think? Oh, good. So that's 3 I don't have to look up. Okay, so... What is this? And also... Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to... now put it in place. No, you was... okay, I suppose 1 is alright. But this next one has to be on an angle. Where are the planes? Where have you hidden them? I'm on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan. If this is a consular ship, where is the ambassador? Yes, okay, now we can find out what the hell is in here. He is here. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Surely he should be dead by now. Don't underestimate the Force. The Jedi are extinct. Their fire has gone out of the universe. You, my friend, is all that's left of that ancient religion. There's a problem on detention block AA-23. The princess? Put all stations on alert. Obi-Wan is here, and the Force is with him. If he is, he cannot be allowed to escape. Escape is not his plan. I must face him alone. Oh god. And to think that that movie is nearly 50 years old, and I'm still freaking love it. Okay, now, looks like we've cleaned everything here. So far so good, so now I need to go up a level. So far this is turning out to be a little bit easier than the previous level. Don't know why I'm hiccuping like that. How are you, KQOD? What are you up to? How's life treating you?
How are you, Cod?
Oh, I like how it says COD. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate
Thank
you
you
guys.
to the 1-6 watching.
Yeah, it says 16 at the moment, although that says now 15, but there it says 16. But I really appreciate that, because I know some of you guys were hanging around while I was on the phone trying to figure out that other level. But I'm Darth Vader. Oh, this alarm is getting on my nerves now, dude. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Well, hang on a minute. What's it doing here? Nothing. What's this? Oh, this alarm is getting on my nerves. What's this guy doing in the corner? I'm really sorry about the alarm, guys. I don't know why it won't be quiet. You know what? Actually, let's pick a battle droid. Roger, roger.
Troopers, stop them at once.
Hang on a minute.
Well, someone's gotta save us. Let me take a look.
You know, the character Princess Leia is just magnificent. It's just magnificent. Like, they picked the right person for her. Like, I have to admit that George Lucas in the earlier movies picked a lot of good people. Even in the prequels, he picked some good people, because Natalie Portman as Padme is unbelievable. I was so happy when I found out, because I remember her from, hang on a sec, I need to concentrate because these guys are annoying. Will you please go away? Stop annoying me! Go away! Fuck off!
Well, we're still alive. Looks really better than I expected.
Oh, where did these guys come from? Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? This alarm is annoying. Can we please do something about it? I'm still on this level, am I? Technically.
Perfect. We need an Imperial key card to get through.
Is there anything hiding behind that? No. Oh no! Here we go again.
Stop, Princess. You're going nowhere.
Well, somebody's got to save our skins. Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
You'll never escape, and you'll never get this key card. Ha 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 ha.
Hang on a minute,
How
where
are
am
we
I?
going to get those force fields down?
The console! We were able to use them earlier when we were dressed as stormtroopers.
Oh yeah, of course.
Are you two still here? There is no way a couple of rebels will disable an Imperial force field.
Well, we'll see about that. Nice. Oh! Hang on a minute. Up, down, left, and right, but...
Well, I never.
That's mine. Sure there's nothing... So there's nothing of value up here? Okay.
Trust me, if I knew it, it would be done by now.
Uh-oh. I probably should have shot that instead. I think I just made an error.
You're not getting away that easy.
Left, 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 and up. But there's nothing in here. Maybe there was something in here before and it's not there now. I think I made a mistake here, but I might have to come back and redo that one. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Come here.
Sorry, we didn't have those at the moisture farm.
Oh! Well, I got one of the challenges. Mouse droids. I've got to keep an eye out for mouse droids now, don't I? I didn't see any around here. There aren't any hiding in there. Sure we don't have some in a... Actually, you know what? Let's just continue because I can always come back later anyway. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. You know what? I've got a feeling that one of the canisters is up there. Will actually be up there. I think it's up there, and if that's the case, okay, I need to test it. So what I need to do is I need to pick a scavenger. Let's pick... Actually, let's pick a Tusken Raider. There are several creatures. There are several creatures approaching from the southeast. Sand people, or something worse. Come on, let's go take a look. Come on. I don't believe it, I was right. I was correct. Oh, that's all of them! Good riddance. Oh wow, so I'm actually pretty happy now. I just don't understand why the first one was so bloody hard, but this one was anyway, whatever. Oh no, wait a minute, we've got to go this way. Whoops, wrong direction. That's the second one. Oh, you know. Fuck. Oh no, don't tell me that's the end of it. It's the end of it.
If you strike me down, I shall
You'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Luke, it's too late. Blast the doors, kid.
Not a bad bit of rescuing, huh?
At least the information in R2 is still intact.
It's not over yet.
It is for me, sweetheart. I ain't this for you or your revolution. I expect to be well paid. You needn't worry about that. If money's all you want, then that's what you will receive. Your friend is quite a mercenary. Wonder if he cares about anything or anybody. But I care. Sorry. So, what do you think of her? Try not to, kid. Good. Still, she's got a lot of spirit. I don't know, what do you think? A princess like her and a guy like me? No. No. I'm missing a medkit, am I? I thought I got all 5 of them. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so what did I miss? Well, I missed the medkit, did I? Oh, the mouse hunt. What was the level challenge there? I mean, why do you do that? So this is why I get upset. I'm shooting at the thing. Why does it have to be right in the middle of the square? Why? I don't understand that. You're shooting at the bloody thing. If I shoot you in the stomach, what's the difference if I shoot you here, or I shoot you here, or I shoot you there? It's the same damage. Okay, if you shoot me here, no, it's a graze. I don't understand that sometimes. Like, fuck's sake. Seriously. Anyway, whatever. No, it was the challenge. Wasn't there a challenge I missed? Bullseye. Find a more uncivilized way to help Luke and Leia. Okay. I'll have to look this one up. I might as well start the level. Might as well start in pre-play. Okay, so...
presence I have not felt since... No, that wasn't it. Yes, that's... No, I don't know. Aha! I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. We meet again, at last. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master.
There she is.
You came in that thing? You're braver than
I'm
I
back.
thought.
Nice, come on.
It's them. Blast them.
Get back to the ship!
There's the mouse droid that I'm doing here. I don't think I really need this, don't I? I already got the fucking Why are you picking these, Why are you picking these guys? Let's pick Lando.
Platypus, platypus, platypus.
You're just a piece of garbage. Sorry, you are a fucking asshole. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Don't make me take 50...
I'm trying! Just stop yelling at me!
Everything you heard about me is true.
I'm allergic to Wookiees! Deal with them, troopers!
I see them.
I know my way around these.
Right, so that's the first one. I'm not sure I understand what just happened there.
Moving in!
You know what? I don't think I even need to do all this. Because I've already done all this. Yeah, I've already done all this. All I need to do is go up here. Oh, I'm missing the mouse rod. I don't know where it is. Because you're saying that the second one is here. Are you sure that it's in here?
Troopers, take aim!
So the second one is here.
Troopers, stop them at once!
If no one else is gonna do it, then I guess I will.
Take him out! Empire!
You know what? I just got the challenge on that one, did I? Yeah, I did. So the second mouse I killed must have been the one I was missing. I think. Wait a minute, shouldn't have destroyed all three though? So it's a mini kit that I'm missing. No, I still need to do the mouse. No, I still need to do the mouse droid. Wow, this is becoming annoying.
How about this rescue, huh? Not bad, right?
Well, we're still alive, so it's going better than I expected.
There it is. So that's 2 or 3. So where's the third one? Where is the third one then? This was the one I was going to do and I forgot.
This is within my programming. This doesn't compute.
Don't tell me that one of the mouse droids is up there. No, he's collecting the med kit. That's what he's doing there. Okay. You fucked it up. You fucked it up.
Your powers are weak, old man.
If you strike me down,
you fucked it up.
I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Oh, you fucked it up. You know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to shoot that mouse droid straight away. I was supposed to shoot that mouse droid straight away and I got caught out. That's why. That's why I can't do the challenge. But now I know how to do the challenge. Hey, Phil there. Welcome back. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do now. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. But that's fucked. So I've got to play it one more time. Yeah, that's really harsh. Yeah. That's very harsh. But I know what to do now. So as soon as I open the door, I've got to shoot that mouse droid and kill it straight away. So I'm going to have to make sure that I'm a bounty hunter or something like that. Yeah. So I've got to go through the whole thing again. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This game. Is my phone charged? Yeah, it is charged. Alright, so it doesn't need that anymore.
A presence I have not felt since.
Get open! Come on! I'm trying! Just stop yelling at me!
That's another way to do it, I suppose. Right, so the first droid is up here. So I've played this game so many times now that I'm memorising everything.
Ah! I'm allergic to Wookiees! Deal with them, troopers!
Everyone fire!
What is the meaning?
Okay, so that's one. God, this game is a bitch when it comes to doing things though sometimes. You alright, Fielder? What are you up to? Pain in the fucking ass. Go away.
Platypus, platypus, platypus. Was
Okay.
that DJJ?
Kayla Boo!
Good day, y'alls.
Hey Kayla, how are you? Nice to see you. Hope things are going well for you.
Hope you're well, Boo.
You're doing really well with your channel. You got like
Good
4 or
day,
5.
Kayla.
Haven't you got like 4 or 5,000 people now subscribed to you? Let me have a look. How many have you got now, Kayla? 6,000? What? 6.83? What? You're almost on 7k. Wow. Oh, you're doing very well. Nice. There you go. See, all your hard work's paying off. Here you go. Let's see if we can get some more people to go.
URL.
We'll see if we can get some more people to come and visit you, Kayla. Right, so everyone, I put Kayla's link in the chat, so she's a member. So I put members' links in the chat. So yeah, if you could go and visit her, just visit the pinned link. That would be very much appreciated. Right. Right, I know what to do here now. I just got to time it right. Get this out of the way. Then we'll get this guy in here. Then we'll shoot him. Right, so now they can get in.
Troopers, stop them at once!
Everyone fire!
Well, someone's gotta save us. Let me take a look.
What a pain.
Someone else is gonna have to make himself useful with this one.
know what?
Rescue, huh? Not bad, right?
Well,
I probably should.
alive. Going better than I expected.
I probably should be a bounty hunter, actually.
Bounty hunter, jetpack mechanic,
I don't pay enough to do that. This is easy.
Right, so that's 2. Okay, so now, if I do this right, why do I have to change it to a robot? Why do I have to change it to a robot just to open a fucking door? Ah, for fuck's sake! Seriously? Ah, alright, whatever. And now back into a bounty hunter. Yes, got it, got it, got it! Yes! That's what you're supposed to do, blast him straight away. That's it. It's all done. I think I've 100% of this. I let the cutscene play.
Ben? Your powers are weak,
You're down. I've become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. More powerful. Vader was seduced by the dark side of the Force. Helped hunt down and destroy the Jedi Knights. He betrayed and murdered your father. This is the weapon of a Jedi. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. For 1,000 generations, the Jedi Knights were the protectors of peace and... Oh, I can't remember the rest of the dialogue. In the galaxy, before the dark times, before the Empire. I just can't believe what you're putting me through to complete this game. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Okay, well, guess what? I've unlocked a Y-Wing. But I've got now the trench run. Stay on target. Free play. I wonder what you need to do for this one. What time is it now? It's nearly 4 o'clock. So 3.5 hours to do 2 chapters of one movie. What? Are you serious?
The battle station is heavily shielded and carries a firepower greater than.
So you need to use proton torpedoes.
An analysis of the plans.
That's impossible even for a computer. That's not impossible. I used to bullseye warp rats in my T-16 back home. They're not much bigger than 2 meters. They're man-u ships.
Man your ships, and may the Force be with you.
This is the best 17 minutes of cinemas when they take off and attack the Death Star. Right, this is what made Star Wars famous. This is what really did it, was this 17 minutes of attacking the Death Star just went you beauty. All wings report in. Red 10 standing by, Red 5 standing by, Red 7 standing by, Red 11 standing by, Red 2 standing by, Red 6 standing by.
Luke, trust your feelings.
Whoa, wait a minute. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to be doing, though? What's level challenges? What are the level challenges? Oh, I've done a couple. I wonder what this one is. Cause severe damage to Darth Vader's ship. Oh, yeah. What about the mini kit? See if I can remember. Oh, I've done them all except one. Teeny tiny tie and damage Vader's ship.
This is Red Leader. We won't be going anywhere with those turbo lasers firing down on us. Do your thing, Squadron. Hang on, R2!
Look at this little... Is that it there?
Got it! That's some down, but I need to stop more of them. All right, I took out those turbo lasers before the rebellion. Good work, but the job isn't over yet. Stay focused. Making our descent into the trench. Try and keep any TIE fighters off our backs, Red 5. Red 5 here! I've got you covered! This space station is huge. Look out for more TIEs moving on your position. More incoming TIE fighters! Do your thing, Red 5!
I will take them myself. Cover me. Yes, sir. The Force is strong with that one.
Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Look out, kid!
So how do I know where Darth Vader is? Was he behind me? There it is there. Got him. That was it there because you could see the square.
We have to get it open.
You could see that the square was around him, so now I have to damage Darth Vader ship. There it is there.
Shoot the smaller exhaust tube.
Where's Vader? That's not him, but if I get rid of all the other TIE fighters, then I can narrow it down to him. I didn't mean to do that. Where's Vader? Oh, where he is? I don't even know where these...
You don't have all day. Shoot the smaller exhaust.
Where is he? Oh, so he's only flown past me once, and then since then he hasn't flown past me at all? Really? That's him there, that's him there. Oh, that was him there. Oh, I just did some damage to him, but not much. Oh yes, I got him, that was him there. Accelerate, please. Wow, I'm not in a very good state, am I?
Torpedo down there now! This is it! The main exhaust is at the end of this trench.
That was 1 in a million.
Remember,
I can't believe all the time I spent on the first one, then compared to the second one. This one I've done it on the first go. How does that work? I'm pretty sure I've 100%ed this now, on at least this movie anyway.
GG's, GG's.
Oh. Huh?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I just finished A New Hope. You can fly a Death Star? You can fly a Death Star, really? Okay, well that I have to give a try. Okay, this I've got to give a try. Okay, out of all the odd ships, and I can pick this one, can I? Okay. It's a Death Star. Look at this. Okay, well that's pathetic. It's a Death Star. This thing should absolutely destroy anything that it fires at. Oh wow, that's a bit disappointing. That was very disappointing actually. I was expecting something a little bit more impressive. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see, what can we pick now? A resistance transport. I don't know where you get that one. You know, I've always liked the Naboo Starfighter. I've always liked that ship, the shape of it. Yeah, the Death Star one should have had a concentrated cannon, and that should do a massive amount. That should do a massive amount of damage. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. All right. Well. I can't believe it took me all this time just to get to here. Oh, man. Let's do it. Might as well. I think my dinner's... I've got to go to work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. 17 people watching. Mama Gamer, are you by any chance hiding in the chat? Or is anyone that I know well hiding in the chat? Because if you are, just say hello. Oh, thank you, Aviation. Yeah. I just can't get over what that prison level thing did to me, though. Why was that so hard?
Excuse me, sir. Princess Leia is wondering about Master Luke. He hasn't come back yet.
He might have forgotten to check in.
Not likely. Are the speeders ready?
Not yet. We're having some trouble adapting them to the cold.
So we'll have to go out on tauntauns.
This is going to be a nightmare, right? Because this map is so huge. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I seem to have all the... Find and use all 5 zip lines.
I took a train through Hoth earlier this year, LOL.
Well, actually, you would know this, Aviation Girl. But the Battle of Hoth was shot in Norway, and some of the soldiers you see in the trench are actually Norwegian soldiers. They're from the Norwegian military, or they're from the Norwegian reserves, or something like that. But you probably know this already. Hoth Battle is in Norway, and some of the actors in there are Norwegian. The soldiers in there, yeah. So there you go.
Heads down, people. It's gonna blow.
I'm assuming the zip lines it's talking about are those ones. Interesting.
I know my way around these.
You're going to turn around and shoot at that? You've got to do the shooting yourself. Up yours.
The train between Bergen and Oslo, Bergensbanen, stops at a place called Finse, where the Battle of Hoth was filmed.
Told ya. Oh, also aviation, you probably already saw it, but I sent you something on Discord. It was actually some footage of someone hiking in Norway, which I actually found quite I can't believe how tall some of the cliff faces are. Like, those glaciers have really cut deep V-shaped valleys. Wow! Some of the rocks and the shapes in it were just, yeah, that's such a, I don't want to say strange, but to my eyes, some of the rocks and you don't see that anywhere else. It was really quite interesting. Yeah.
I have told you this fact every time we played the Hoth map in Battlefront 2 LOL.
Oh yeah, but I was aware of it even back in the old days. I wasn't even aware of it back then because I used to watch a lot of documentaries on how Star Wars was made and all that, and yeah. You could just imagine, after the fame of Star Wars, when people were asked, oh, would you like to be an extra in the next Star Wars movie? You could just imagine how many people went, fuck yeah. Of course I want to.
Yeah, I saw the video and messaged you on Discord.
Oh, did you? Okay. It's a good video, isn't it? It looks really good in 4K. Yeah, I was really impressed with it. I actually watched the full, I think it was 36 minutes or whatever it was. I watched the whole lot. Yeah.
I have been to many of those places in the video.
Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, I would have suspected so. You're lucky. Right, so that's one zip line, because apparently in this challenge aviation you've got to use all 5 zip lines. Alright, so that's one. I just don't understand how I could miss. How did I get all 5? So one must be not in a tower but somewhere else. Okay, so I'm willing to explore. There's 3 towers, but it said, I think the challenge said 5 zip lines. There's another one there. Hello. Bloody tauntauns. Okay, hang on a minute. Alright, so if there's another... Okay, if that's the second one... Wait a minute, what's going on here? You know what, aviation? Okay, you probably were watching early in the stream, but it took me 2.5 hours to get out of the detention level before I could figure out how to do it. And then in the last hour, I figured out the other two, and now I'm on Empire Strikes Back. I don't understand why that detention level was so hard, but there was an area that I couldn't access. There's a certain sequence of things you've got to follow for a particular area to open up, and that's what the missing stuff. I couldn't believe it. What that game put me through. Oh, fucking, that was... anyway. But yeah, no, I managed to 100% A New Hope. So now I'm trying to do this one. Apparently this one I'm only missing... It says I need to go down 5 zip lines, but I've got a sneaky suspicion that there's 1 or 2 hiding somewhere. You know what, before I go back to this big base, I probably should go here. Yeah, you see there's a zip line there. Oh no, there's 2 of them here. Oh wait a minute, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's the 3rd one up there. That's probably why I missed the challenge. You son of a... That's probably why I missed the challenge. Okay, so...
I can see to this if you'd like.
Right, so that's the 2nd one. I think the 3rd one... Wait a minute, where's that? Look at the sneaky little bastards fucking put it up here. So how come you're still up, Aviation? Isn't it late for you? Why are you in pain? What happened? No. I doubt that. No, but what is... But is that from a medical condition, or is that from, like, too much... It almost sounds like tendon damage or something, or like or repetitive strain injury, where you've just used that shoulder too often. That's why I wasn't sure whether maybe, like, don't laugh, but I thought it might have been maybe gaming related, because at 150 platinums you would have to do a stack of gaming, so you would have had to hold this controller over time. No, but you can get RSI over time, even for something as simple as holding a controller or a mouse. You can get that in your wrists or your shoulders or whatever. But you said you've had it for 15 years, though. You've been gaming, yeah. Yeah. So, it sounds like an injury that... I'm just trying to guess here, but it sounds like an injury that never fully healed or something. Like you've torn... It sounds like you've torn something in your shoulder and it hasn't fully healed. Or I don't know. I'm just trying to speculate. Hmm. An implant? You have an implant in your what did you say it was in your eye? Oh, bicep. Okay. Okay. Right, now everyone in the stream saw that I used all 4 of those zip lines, right? So when I use this zip line up here, that should be it. That should be the challenge, and that should be it for this level, right? But for the sake of thoroughness, I'm going to triple check. Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something, Aviation. You know why I was screwing up the prison level as well? Because one of the challenges is to get to the get off the first floor without being detected. Right? So I'd managed to go up the elevator, go into the detention area, and it wouldn't pop. So I kept exiting. When I went to go and watch a video on how to do it, you know what you have to do? You've got to wait till the prison guards speak to you, and you start doing the shootout, and then while the shootout's occurring, then the fucking challenge pops up, which means I probably did it before, but didn't give it a chance to pop up. And that is and I swore my fucking head off when I realised I was swearing about 2 or 3 minutes, like really bad, not angry, but just swearing, because I went, get fucked. Alright, as soon as the elevator is going up to the top floor, the challenge should already be popping because I'm going up to the top floor, so I've left the first floor. Why does it have to wait till I go through all that bullshit on the top floor with the thing before it tells you you've done the achievement? You effing son of a bitch. You effing son of a bitch. And that's where I wasted a lot of my time, I suspect. So in fact I had done it, but I didn't understand that you had to wait until... anyway, alright, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but you can see where I got caught out, yeah. Son of a bitch. Alright, now I've got to get in here. But yeah, just that shoulder thing sounds a lot like yeah, because my friend Mick had one of those. And it turned out he tore a muscle in his shoulder. He couldn't raise his arm above a certain level, so I don't know whether you have problems with raising your arms up and down. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. Bloody hell, that's I don't know what to It's pretty... Alright, hang on a minute, I've got to go back down here. I've obviously missed something here. A ladder? But why... But why make me push a crate down to build a ladder to come back up here when I've already got access to this place? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Am I missing something? What the hell is this? Look at the Tauntaun coming up the stairs. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I used to love doing that. Oh boy, I used to love doing that. Oh, I miss doing that. And in fact, I've got a whole video called Red Dead Tauntaun where I'm doing just that. With the Tauntaun. So that was one of the funniest videos I've ever made. And I used to love that whole thing. That jumping and crouching to get through the invisible barrier. Oh, and that time I killed 2 heroes on the Tauntaun with Magpie. Oh, that was so funny. I even got an abusive message from one of those people going, "You're supposed to be in there, you fuck." You know what? I'm going to try and not cheat, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Bounty Hunter. I'm going to pick Jango Fett, and I should be able to just glide across there, shouldn't I? Oh, you know what the game does? There's an invisible wall to stop you from scamming it. Oh, you...
It's all part of the hunt.
You know what? I've got a feeling that I've got to close the door and smash that thing between the doors. What do you reckon? Ah, but the box stops the door from closing completely if you need to get back in. But on the other hand, you've got a ladder. Okay, I suppose that's just being thorough, but there you go. Yeah, okay, so it wouldn't let me scam it. Boba Fett on Hoth. Well, actually, no, this is Jango Fett. Well, but actually, Jango Fett and Boba Fett are pretty much they're the same person, aren't they? Because one is a clone of the other. Ah, well, actually... Here's an interesting thing. If you clone someone, like say if someone clones me, will my clone think and talk and act at this? Not necessarily. There you go, there's an interesting... person. Yeah. Good point, because one of the factors that would differentiate one clone from another or a twin from another would be where they lived and grew up and were brought up. That there is some truth. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad point. Actually, yeah. It's pretty obvious, everyone, that I'm missing something. That's what I'm missing. A magnet? Why not? Let's make a magnet. Okay. I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it, because the problem with doing that is that you're not using 100% of the direwolf's DNA. Yeah. Yeah, but I know, but the way I see it, well, in fact, the dire wolf was approaching the size of a lion, if I'm not mistaken, because there's been a lot of thing about how in people who study animals have noted that cats can grow to very large sizes, but not dogs. Dogs only grow to a certain size of that, but they don't seem to be able to grow to the size of a lion. But from what I understand, the dire wolf is the closest to that size. It's pretty close to the size of a lion, so I don't know. But anyway, my point is that, and this is where now I'm going to go into one of my little spiels, so just everyone in the stream, just get ready, because I'm about to do one of my little speeches, alright? Look, I've got Darth Vader on my chest, so I've got the dark side of the Force influencing me. So let's see what everyone thinks of this argument, alright? Now, why waste time bringing back animals that are extinct, okay, when we're going through an extinction event right now, the 5th or 6th worst one, which is man-made, and we should be saving what we've got now. Not bringing back something that's extinct 100,000 years ago, 200,000 years ago. If they went extinct, there's a reason. Okay? Why don't you put your fucking resources into protecting what we have now instead of bringing back something that's not even what it was before? It's an approximation. Why are you bringing that animal back for? No, because clearly what they want to do... I'll tell you what's going on there. Some son of a bitch wants to do a theme park. I know, and it came out with that funny looking fur. Yes, I saw that. And it's like, but why? And then another one, they gave a gene that controls speech or something like that. And it's like, but why? Leave those creatures alone. Oh, for God's sakes, who the fucking hell do we think we are? Playing God like that, or playing Mother Nature, because I don't like to say God anymore. I'll say Mother Nature. But, you know, like, what the hell? No, but you can't bring them back. Yeah, but it... Yeah, but then... Yeah, but that's horse manure. That doesn't work. Because when you take those animals out of the environment, you fuck up that environment as well, especially when you get rid of an apex predator. So you fuck up that environment and won't recover overnight. So you've ruined it. Like what happened, for example, the famous case of Yellowstone National Park. Yellowstone National Park decided it was a good idea to exterminate all the wolves in there, which they did, and then they noticed after... Oh no. And there you go. And that's the other problem, eh? Oh, come on. I mean, if a wolf comes from... Oh, for goodness sake, sorry for interrupting you, but... No, fun cool or... Like, the fucking wolf comes from Sweden or Finland and wanders into Norway. It's not a bloody illegal immigrant. What the hell is that? How could they be that different? So that... So it's the same in Australia, where the farmers here think that it's alright to try and exterminate all the kangaroos and the emus and all the other domestic animals, because apparently they sometimes eat some of the crops that the farmers grow. And my answer to that is build a fucking fence. Build a proper bloody fence or something. What the hell's the matter with you? Why should those kangaroos or emus go extinct just so you can grow some crops? So that you don't lose 2% of your frickin' harvest, you son of a bitch. Those animals are there for a reason. Alright? That really pisses me off hearing that, and I have to say, I'm pretty outraged. I mean, that is ridiculous. You cannot tell me that a wolf from Sweden is going to be that much genetically diverse to one from Norway. I'm not going to say they're exactly 100% identical, but they were pretty fucking close, just like you and I, pretty fucking close in terms of the fact that we're both human beings, alright? That is just ridiculous. I can't believe what you just told me. That just absolutely, that makes me so angry to hear that. What the hell? You need those wolves there, because what happened in Yellowstone National Park, it was a case study there. So they got rid of all the wolves, and after about 30, 40 years, the park ranger started to notice that the caribou and the other deer population, or whatever they're called, living around there, were looking unhealthy, they were looking sick and whatever, and then they realised it's because there were no wolves. So when they introduced the wolves, the deer species in that recovered and they stopped getting sick and getting all those diseases. So that's what apex predators do. Apex predators are a broom that clean up the weak, they clean up the dead so you don't have disease. That's why I say to people here in Sydney, they criticise birds. They don't like birds here. And I tell them to shut the fuck up. Who do you think cleans up all the dead cats and dogs and other animals that get run under a car so that we don't catch a disease? Who do you think cleans that all up? It's the bloody birds. So don't speak badly about the birds and call them vermin because they're not. They're doing us a favour. Okay? And people need to fucking understand that before they make their opinion about animals or what the hell? Mamma mia. That's a joke. It's a fucking joke. It comes from the store, but it's not created in the store. Okay, well I know that we're talking about some sorry for the American viewers in the chat. We're not necessarily saying that you're all like this, but some of the comment there, I just find that hard to believe that people could be that not ignorant, or just not ignorant but insulated that much that they truly think that food and that comes. I find that very hard to believe. In fact, my brain refuses. So yeah, so now I'm starting to think to myself that because I lived in the country when I was growing up, I might have had an advantage for exactly that, what you just described then, because I am a bit more alert, and yes, it's just true that living in the city can make you have some funny ideas. Some things are just lying around, keep your eyes peeled. What sort of a challenge is that? Oh, some of them are really vague. Fly through the legs of an AT-AT. Okay, well that I think I can do. But I don't know what the other one is, so I might have to look that one up. It said AT-AT, so it's, yeah, not AT... Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if that was it. I might have to look up that other one because I've got no idea what the... Oh no, wait a minute, aviation, wait a minute. No, there are circles on the map. No!
We need that power generator fully functional to power the defender. It's the only
Oh!
we have powerful enough to hit that approach.
Oh, okay, no, it didn't. I thought I lost the... Okay, there it is there. I can see it. Oh, aviation, I found it. Look, there it is there. Look, I'm going to collect it now. There it is. So that was the one that was hidden. So all I have to do now is fly through the legs of the ATS-2 and I'm done. And why are these ones so easy compared to the first two? Anyway, so maybe I should be a bit careful what I say because I might have been I could have been a little bit guilty of that mentality too if I had never left Sydney. Because I have to admit that when you do live in a big city, you sometimes forget that this crap needs to be trucked in, it needs to be grown, it needs to be cultivated, like this. You often forget it because you're just so used to... but that's a foolish thing though to think that... Tell you what, if anyone ever says to me, makes a comment like that, no, they probably wouldn't.
Great work, Rogue Squadron!
Luke, you have to...
Look, he's looking through his hands, but he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the binoculars. All right.
Don't worry, 3PO. We'll handle these at Just sit tight. All right, boys, keep tight.
I feel like I could take on the whole empire myself. I know what you mean. Duck! Duck! Sorry. How come people just don't understand bloody animals, man? We're such a garbage species, man. I just got this bad feeling that one day Mother Nature is going to really do something nasty to reduce our population. I don't know whether COVID was a warning with that, but I just think that if we just keep it up with this business of filling the air up with pollution and changing the temperature, doing all the rest, it just encourages more problems. Encourages more viruses. I mean, there's a theory, there's a lot of viruses hanging around in the upper atmosphere. Oh, I just crashed into the AT-AT. Well, wait a minute, can you... Oh, how are you supposed to fly through it without... Oh! I think I just made it. Yes, I managed to get through it. Yes, got it. Got it. Okay. Can I rope this thing, or...? Aren't you supposed to let me rope it? Maybe not. The Battle of Hoth in the game Shadows of the Empire was probably the best one. That was a really good one. Oh, you've got to line it up with that. Oh, what happened there? But people still do stupid shit today, aviation, right? For example, people still do this horse manure of like, oh, I've got a fish in my aquarium, you know, oh, I don't want it anymore, but I don't want to kill it, so I'll just throw it into the local river, and you just wreck the local river, especially when you're throwing things like carp and all that. And people keep doing this. In America, Florida, for example, now, the waterways around there, you cannot get into the water because some moron decided to release some garfish and some other type of fish and some catfish or whatever, and so now those canals that before was safe to swim in there, now you can't anymore because people keep getting attacked or bitten all the time. And this is from dickheads and arseholes putting fish, non-native species, into the river, and they keep doing this in America. Like a python from Thailand is running riot over there, and it's like, why? Do you people not watch the news? Do you not pay attention to what's going on? Do you not watch any documentaries by David Attenborough? Like, seriously? And you just let animals like that out, you know? And people in Australia back in the 70s and 80s, it's such the shit, because people were getting cats and dogs, keeping them home, and no one wanted to sex their pets because they thought it was cruel to sex a pet. And it's like, well, what about all the kittens and that you then throw out into the environment, or you drown them in a bucket of water, but you went to sex the cat? And this was going on all throughout the 80s, all the time. It seems like I was the only one that got my cat to sex when I was a teenager. But just about everyone else didn't give a damn. And then they have all these kittens and puppies, and then they just leave them to wander, and then leave them out. Like, people would literally drive out to the bush, just drop the kittens or the puppies there and drive off. But these animals would often survive and go wild. But I mean, how could you do that? Why do you have a pet? Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't mind putting some of those people in a cage and leaving them out to expose to the environment for a couple of days. Just to see what it's like. So I can't. Yeah, you told me about that before. You told me that particularly was out of control during the lockdown. Oh no, after the lockdown, when people didn't need a pet anymore, because there was a... I know. No, neither could I. That's why I can't understand it. No, but they're still going to be upset because they know that they've been... Animals that understand that they've been rejected. They're not stupid. I don't think people can do that, man. Like, they don't have the pet. That's my point. Just don't have it.
Give the evacuation code signal.
Wait, is that Darth Vader?
Come on.
It's like...
And get to your transports.
Mm-hmm. I have to say one thing though. A couple, right, that has a pet and does that, I'm not sure that I would trust them with children. In that case, I'd be very suspicious then, because that shows us that. No, I wouldn't either, because that shows to me like it's like with your emotions that you've just got a wall, so you're just a cold fish, like a cold iceberg or something of a person. That's what that sounds like to me. So I wouldn't trust anyone like that with kids. Yeah, I don't know, anyway. But yeah, that's just amazing. I tell you what else is amazing too. What is amazing is the 17 people that are still watching. I'm amazed by that. And I haven't had about 19, does it? Oh, mine says 17. Oh, okay. But I'm amazed, especially when everyone was hanging around while I was on the phone all that time too. Like, that was really amazing, because I was on the phone for a good half an hour. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys hanging around. I don't know if you can all hear me, but... Shooting this asteroid can be a real bastard sometimes. By the way, I'm up to 50... I think it's 50 trillion studs? Yeah, see how many studs I've got now? So it's 50 with 9 zeros. So that's a trillion, isn't it? So that's 50 trillion. Yeah, or 50,689 billion. Whichever you want to take your pick. But I think... Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to burp like that. Oh, excuse me. No worries, Arnie. Get it? I'll be back. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't understand why New Empire Strikes Back, I'm finding it a lot easier to 100% than I was before. Why was that New Hope so fucking hard? What I probably should do one stream is just go and replay all the movies just for the hell of it. In fact, after 100% the game, I'll probably play it a couple more times and actually just play the movies, like go through all the movies. Yeah.
If I may say so, sir, I...
Punch it! Not him, the Falcon.
I notice earlier the hyperdrive motivator has been damaged. It's impossible to go to light speed. We're in trouble.
Don't worry, R2. We're going.
That panicking music. I can hear it in my head. Something hit us. Huh? Get up here.
Yeah.
Asteroids. Set course 2771. What are you doing? We're not going in. You're not heading inside an asteroid field now, are you?
Still outmaneuver him. All right, Chewie. You ready?
What is going on? Oh, what is going on here? Okay, what do I have to do here? Mini kits? Imperial space race and oddly shaped asteroids. Really?
Hold on, this could get bumpy. See? I'll get us out of this. No problem.
I don't seem to have any,
My sensors detect that we have taken severe damage.
What gave you that idea?
There are still more TIE fighters on our tail.
But less than there was before, so I call that progress.
All day. We need to escape these Star Destroyers.
That's supposed to be the shield generator under there, but you can't damage it.
Need to stop them from tracking us, so...
We have to shoot out their radar dishes.
And their turrets. Those things have quite the range. Trust me.
Regular laser cannons won't put a dent in them. You'll need to hit them with a proton torpedo.
Hang on a sec, what's that? What's this? What the hell is this? Oh, you're kidding, there's a race to do? What? Really? In the middle of the game? Where am I supposed to go? What happened? Oh no, oh, I'll fail this challenge now. Oh no. So I'm going to turn around when I go through the big one. Oh, they got the bronze. Can I ask why the Falcon doesn't keep... Okay, I managed to do the challenge. Okay, so it was a race. Oh, there you go, Aviation, I managed to do it. But you can still hear me.
Hey, Flyboy, wanna start concentrating?
You two give me a break.
That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that should be the last one. There you go. Hang on a sec, what was the other challenge? I think these ones were related to the... Oh yeah, the asteroid field. I think the other one was... And don't touch the asteroid, so it's all got to do with the asteroid field now. Okay. I need to... Oh, okay, I thought I needed to do more damage, but there you go. I need to put my dinner on, actually. I didn't realise it was past 5 o'clock.
No, you buttball 271.
That's hilarious, the game Asteroids. That's the game Asteroids. Oh, most people wouldn't get that. Like from the Atari game or the video in the arcade, Asteroids was so popular.
Sir, the possibility of successfully navigating an asteroid field.
Never tell me the odds.
I can't believe we're doing this.
This wasn't top of my agenda this morning either, Princess.
So we're not supposed to touch the asteroids. I hope I haven't missed one. I really hope I haven't missed one. I'm worried I've missed one though. I have to keep looking around. There's one there. And the last one I'm hoping is... Yep, that's the one. So I think the only other thing now is not to touch an asteroid. So I don't know if I've done the last one, but I've definitely done the other. I'm pretty sure I've done all the other ones. Oh, I'm still going. Yeah, I've got it, I've got it. There you go. You're a TIE bomber. Sort of like another trench run, isn't it?
Let's take a look here.
Excuse me, ma'am, but where are we going?
I'm going in closer to one of the big ones.
Closer.
Closer!
There, that looks pretty.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
What the hell was that magazine he just hid? Now, before we do anything else, you're a pain in the ass. You keep doing this every time. You just keep doing that animation all the time. You are just a pain in the ass. Every time you come back with this fucking ship coming out of hyperspace. When I'm in the middle of doing something. Like, seriously. I've got 15 points. You know what? I think I might just spend it on that. Right, where's that ship that came out of hyperspace? There it is there. Right, can you give me two minutes? I need 2 minutes. Because I've got to go and you know, I'm really getting sick and tired of American Express and the banks here. They all keep promoting this thing of paying in installments or whatever. So what they do, they're trying to draw you more and more and more into debt. Okay? Right? Because what happens is you take too many purchases on and you do these purchase plans, and then before you know it, you find at the end of the week you've got no money left. Or if something emergency comes up, you've got no money left. You know what I mean? Like, why can't people just wait a little bit longer before you can afford something? Like, why do you have to do these installment plans? Like, the banks and American Express, other credit companies, have been doing this now for quite a while. Constantly blanketing with emails. Like, I've got another email now from the Commonwealth Bank saying, why don't you split your purchases into installments on a low interest rate? So they are continuously, hey aviation, they are continuously trying to draw you into debts. That's what they're doing. And this is it's a form of modern slavery. Right. Wait. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, unless it's an emergency, like, you know, I don't know, breathing equipment because you're suffering from apnea or whatever, but that's just something like that, you can wait a little bit longer. So I waited a bit longer before replacing my TV until I had enough money to buy it, and now look where I am. Yeah, I've got a perfect freaking TV that does exactly what I want, and I just showed some patience. That's what you got to do. Like, seriously, people. Like, I know everyone wants to have everything yesterday, but the problem is what aviation just pointed out, and that's where the trick is. The trick is not in making installments. The trick is what happens if one time you miss it, you end up with a 25% interest rate freaking penalty or something like that. You know? And despite the fact that the regulatory authority tried to on having those penalties being too broad, all right. But then what happened was the Labor government, left-wing government, the right-wing government came in, the Liberals, and what did they do? They undid all those restrictions and all those laws that were restricting, so that now, as a result, these companies can advertise left, right, and centre, even to financially vulnerable people who might be more susceptible, you know? And why does that happen? Because the fucking arsehole who is the head of the bank has dinner with the Prime Minister or with one of his staff or whatever, and passes on the message to him. I want to increase my profitability. I want to be allowed to market my product even to unemployed people or desperate people like that, because I know that if I do that, they'll fall for it and I can financially ruin them while increasing the profitability of the shareholders. And the person in the government says, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean. That's what happens when you let this thing out of control. It spreads like a cancer to areas where it shouldn't. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Yep. That's pretty much it. And because for the last 40, 50 years we've been hammered by this consumerist advertiser brainwashing, where a lot of the advertising techniques were actually borrowed from the way that Goebbels used to write his political speeches, right? Because that's what the American corporations did. They stole all those ideas of psychological manipulation or whatever, and here we are now. People are addicted to consuming, they can't stop. I just can't restrain them. But I remember that I didn't have much of a problem with it when I was growing up, right? But for example, I sometimes used to be guilty of, I insisted on spending money on buying freaking designer clothes or whatever, like Italian, Armani, Versace or whatever, and I did that for years, right? And I did like that clothing, I really liked it and all that. But when I got older, I started to realise that in fact, no, this is a form of brainwashing as well. Fashion parades and whatever, and those things mean nothing. It's just clothes. They're fucking clothes. Making it like they've got some historical history behind them, whatever. It's just a fucking jacket. That's all it is. It's a bloody jacket. Why make a big deal about it? It took me a while to wake up to myself on that one. So I was very restrained on most of the things, but with clothing, yeah, I've still got 3 or 4 Italian suits still sitting in my wardrobe. I've still got Italian clothes. Usually some of the clothes that I put there. I stopped doing it, and now, right, I've been here now nearly 10 years, okay, and most of my clothes are still intact. That's why I stopped buying shopping, because then I realised I don't need 20 shirts or 15 fancy-looking T-shirts. Stop buying them, wear the fucking things, and when you run out, then go and buy a new T-shirt. And that's what I've been doing ever since, and now I'm not regretting it because I'm saving money and looking after the environment, because now I don't have 50,000 clothes sitting in my wardrobe. I'm using them up one by one, right? But even I got suckered in a little bit, yeah. Well, that's the thing too. That some clothes, like if you're wearing clothes in the house. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone because I'm trying to put the timer on for my food. Yeah. So yeah, you want to see a really good one? Okay. So this is a T-shirt. Oh shit. You're gonna piss yourself laughing when you see this. Is that the one? Yep, that's the one. So this is a really good T-shirt, and now I wear it to bed because although the back part of it is damaged, but the front isn't, and when you lie on your bed and go to sleep, it's really your front that needs to be covered, not your back, right? But you're gonna laugh your asses off. Look at the damage. Look at it on the back of the T-shirt. See how it's got a and this thing. See, you can see. I just took that out of the washing machine too because it needs to be washed. But see, I wear that to bed, but that's almost on this last leg. Now, as soon as that collar's... Yeah. Yeah, so you can wear it in the house, wear it to bed as pyjamas, and then when it starts to really fall apart, then I cut it up into strips, and then I use that as a rag. So when I clean my window, for example, I grab one of those, soak it in water, wash my windows, wash the floor. The rag is completely ruined because they go straight in the bin. That's it, so you don't have to bloody waste money on sponges or throw sponges out or whatever. Hey. Yeah, so you need certain types of clothes that absorb them. Yes, because some clothes, different materials are good at absorbing oil. Certain materials are good at absorbing oil. Cotton shirts are really good for polishing glass. Denim is really good for getting stuff off like surfaces and that, because denim is like a bit rough but it's smooth at the same time. Yeah, I actually find denim is an excellent material to use to wipe surfaces or whatever. But often it's just like that T-shirt. I cut a big square, use it for a bit, and when I can see it's changed colour, go straight in the bin. That's it, done. That's how you do it. Well, that's how I do it anyway. So, but I mean, if I look, for example, if yeah.
We will test it on Captain Soul.
This deal is getting worse all the time.
I love you.
He's alive and in perfect hibernation.
You may take Captain Solo to Jabba the Hutt. Reset the chamber.
Yeah, it has rags.
Calrissian, take the princess and the Wookiee to my ship.
Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay. Correct. Yeah, that's right. Now, I just got up, went to my wardrobe, and I quickly counted how many shirts I have in my wardrobe at the moment. I still have, wait for it, 16. 16 I've still got. And only one is starting to look really bad. The others are still in excellent condition. This is what I'm talking about. So I reckon I won't have to buy any clothes for another 10 years, easy, or even more. I've got 4 pairs of jeans. I have 3 business suits. I've got 2 suits for going out. The t-shirts. I think I've got 20-something t-shirts easily. Because I've got 5 Star Wars. Okay, so I've got 5 that are Star Wars like this one. Then next to them is another 6. And then hanging in the wardrobe is 5. And then there's another 4 folded up further up because they're thick. They're very thick material. If you add that all up, that adds up to over 20. So I still got over 20 left, even though I haven't bought anything now for over 10 years, 10, 12 years. I have not bought a single item of clothing apart from socks and boxer shorts. That's it. But I've never actually bought a proper... And I'm still going through them. That's why I refuse to buy any clothes now. I'm sick and tired of it. And other people fall into this trap too. Especially women fall into this trap. They fill up their wardrobe full of clothing, and then one day they go and they go, holy shit, I got too much. What am I going to do with all this? Okay? My mate's missus, who is 60, in the mid-60s, alright? She's got a walk-in wardrobe, alright? Now, it's just her and her husband. She's got a walk-in wardrobe. When she walks into that wardrobe, to me, it looks like she walked into a department store and stole the entire floor of clothing and shoved it in there. They say, well, she's got it. Why accumulate? Why? Yeah, I know. It's cheap. Anyway, look, each to their own. I mean, I don't want to come across as being too narky or whatever, but it's just like... Well, look, I heard it all because as soon as the headphones cut out, I could hear you talking through the speakers, and my response to that is that parents who do that to their kids can often leave a mark that stays there permanently, alright? Because I've never forgotten... Oh, yeah, look, that business with the clothes, that's fucking bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. That pisses me off hearing that. Yeah, I don't like that.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm just a droid.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. Like throwing people's stuff away, like it's not a punishment. It's not a punishment. What that does is it just makes you hate that person's guts afterwards. That's what it does. Even if it's your mother, your father, whatever, which is something similar to what happened with, yeah. Sorry, just hang on.
What do we have here?
Allow me.
I'm not sure what to say to that. I don't know what to say. Because that's just a I'm trying not to use nasty language, but I don't know what to say to that, because yeah. Yeah, because when I was 11 years old, we had a hang on a minute.
If anyone attempts to get through this door, blast them. The Millennium Falcon must not leave the landing pad. Understood?
Yeah, so basically what happened was, I was 11 years old, so we're living at this house in Newcastle, or renting at the time, and my father invited some people, a couple over that had a kid similar to my age. Okay, and so I got out all my toy soldiers and that and put them on the ground. So okay, you play with that. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I come back a couple of minutes later. You know what that little cunt was doing? He was smashing all my models. He was smashing all my World War II models, smashing them all. And as soon as I told him to stop, he immediately took off, ran straight to his father, was grabbing onto his father, and I couldn't help myself. I ran across there, and I started hitting him. So of course my father grabbed me up. I said, "What's going on?" I said, "Look what he's done. He's destroyed all my toys and all that." And father said, "Oh, I don't care about that and whatever." I just went ballistic. I absolutely went ballistic because he had smashed most of my models, right? Even though I gave him all these other toys to play. So the little bastard knew what he knew what he was doing was wrong. Because why bolt to your father straight away like that, you fucking little prick? Okay. So in the end. So we had a big fight, I lost my temper and I just wouldn't let it go. So in the end, these two left. So my father, to teach me a lesson for making such a fuss, you know what he did? He went into my room and he destroyed all the rest of the models by putting on the ground, stamping on with his feet. And I remember telling him at the time, I said, "I'll make you pay for that later." I said, "We'll fucking make you pay for that." He responded by beating the shit out of me when I said that. Okay, my mother watched and my mother was standing there watching the whole time, and what she was saying to me was, "You're a bloody idiot, I wish I never had you, every time there's always a problem with you," or whatever. And, you know, so when people ask, "Why didn't you have any grandchildren?" Well, there's your answer there. I'm not passing that fucking DNA on, and they're not going to have any freaking grandchildren. Fuck off. I'll live my life the way I see fit, and I'll do what I fucking want. Okay? Since you feel like that. Because that has always scarred me. That's one of the worst days of my life was that day when that was done. You fucking assholes. You smashed all my mother, you smashed the rest of them. And I had every right to go ballistic. Okay? Because I went ballistic. I said, "You little prick." I said, you're grabbing onto your father because you know you did the wrong thing, you son of a bitch. Whatever. I absolutely freaking lost it. Now remember, I was 11 years old, so I didn't swear as much or whatever. And smashed through. And then after that, from the day after that, he was a Nazi, she was a fascist after that. I'll never forget it. You sons of bitches, why'd you do that for? Why the hell did you do that for? Like, you just, that just breeds, like, just, anyway. So, yeah, so I've had something similar done, but you've had it done bit by bit over time, whereas I had that mostly done in one go. And for what? And for bloody what? What was the purpose of that? I'll never know. So, you know, but that's what happened. And some of those models I built when I was 6, 7, or 8. You know, some of them had taken me months to put together, and he just smashed them all up. He did it on purpose. I know he did it on purpose. Fucking little prick. Little cunt. And yeah. You know, it's just a big deal after that. Man, my parents are always like that. Like, my parents are that sort of people that, if you did one little mistake, like, forever more, they would always remind you about it. Like, there was never, oh, you just slipped up, oh, we're pretty sure you're not going to do that again. No, with them it was always, right, that's it, now we're going to make sure that we do things in such a way that that never happens again. And it's just so, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, my parents seem to also suffer from short-term memory loss as well. Yeah. Yeah, interesting that you say that. So they'd remember every little thing I did or said, but they wouldn't remember what each other did. Oh, I didn't really see him do that. Oh, I didn't see her do that or whatever. And it's just like, what? Are you serious? Like, okay. Like, I explained to them many times before, you can bullshit other people, you can bullshit our family and bluff all of them, but you can't bluff me because I'm the one you're doing it to. I'm the witness. You can't keep bluffing like that, you know? Yeah, I even remember my auntie, my mother's sister, blew her up one time because she said, "Why are you treating him like that for?" She goes, "You completely swamp him. You repress him down. Because I can't just think that he's an intelligent boy. He's got an outward personality, and you're ruining it." And the attitude was, "He has to do what I say." I don't give a stuff about. That's what she answered to her own sister. He has to do what I say. I don't give a stuff about the rest. So she was like that all the time. You know, so it just, you know, anyway, sounds like that your mother might have had a bit of mental issue as well. So that's what that sounds like, because that doesn't sound normal to make comments like that. So it sounds like she might have a little bit of that herself. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Mm. Here was slightly different. The reasoning that was given here was, oh, so you want to be treated special, do you? So you don't want to do what other people have to do or whatever. So it's like the attitude here was, well, if we all treat you all the same, then it will all work out. Fucking bullshit. No, it doesn't. Of course it does. That's horse manure. That's absolutely horse manure. We're not all the same. You can't all treat us all exactly the same. It doesn't work. What the hell? Some people are more intelligent than others, some people are more aggressive than others, some people are more interested than others. And it's, what? Like, I don't know. And what really upset me about all this is then years later, and then those two started going, oh, actually, you're not so bad after all, and, oh, geez, you're really good when you speak Italian. Well, it's like, what? So you notice when I'm in my late 20s, then you start to notice, fuck off. You can fuck off. You're lucky they're lucky that I didn't do something really, really bad to them. But anyway, all right. Look, let's not go into too much. Did too much, oh boy, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're joking, Aviation. I think I need to plug it in here. Oh, that's why you have to plug it in here. Maybe you need to plug it in here. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, so maybe I'll get the... Oh, look, there it is. There you go, that's one of them. Oh, I've got all the... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It said that I got all the canisters. Really? But I thought I was missing two. What? Boba Fett's microchip. Oh, Funcaller. Funcaller. Yeah, you know, as my parents used to say to me on more than one occasion, they said that when you're a teenager, you're basically a piece of garbage. So they said, as far as they were concerned, they would just ignore me, not give a fuck about me, and wait till I became an adult. Because, as my mother said, being a child is almost a form of sickness. And when I heard that, that made me realise that, in fact, they shouldn't have had kids. But in fact, my mother used to say to me on more than one occasion, I'm not a very motherly type anyway. I don't really like children. I just put up with you because you're mine. But in fact, in reality, I don't like children. I don't want them around. In fact, on many occasions, when we went to someone else's house, or a party, whatever, and say some kids were running around, whatever, right? You know what she used to do? She used to tell them to cut it out. Not the parents. She would do that. And so once in a while, the parents would bloody stick their head out and go, hey, that's my son. I'll reprimand him, not you. And so we'd start a fight. But she would do this all the time. She would even do this in a restaurant with strangers. She'd suddenly turn around and say, can you tell your kids to keep their bloody voice down? I'm trying to have dinner here. Like, she was that type of person. She acted like she was one of Elon Musk's friends that goes to the world of Astoria, goes to all those fancy places. And she used to act like that all the time. What the hell is that? Like, what is that? Where the hell does she get this arrogance and this narcissism from? But that's the sort of, like, personality that she had. It was such fucking bullshit. I mean, I was very conscious of the fact that my mother was not motherly at all towards me. She just saw me as a chore. Like it was a chore. An annoying chore. And then I was retarded because I was a kid. And then once I became an adult, because that's what she used to say to me. She goes, when you're a kid, you're stupid, you're retarded, you're not fully developed, you just talk crap. So as far as I'm concerned, shut up. And you can start talking when you go to uni or something. What the hell is that? Who says that to their kids? I mean, that's just fucked. I mean, a lot of people actually love going through that period of when the kid's 4, when it's 8, and when it's 10, and you get those different personality, and then they develop this and develop that, and they actually enjoy that. And my parents saw that as a pain in the ass, as an annoyance. Like, you know, when you got to go out every day and you got to go mow the lawn outside in the stinking sun, and then they wonder why I don't care about them anymore. I don't give a shit about them or the rest of the family. Then they wonder why. And so, then they go around telling other people that I'm cold or whatever. But a lot of my family friends and family in that would turn around and blast. Sometimes they'll blast my parents in front of me because they no, it's because you treat him like that. It's because because you're harsh towards him like that, whatever. On the way home in the car, my mother would turn around and go, you're really good at getting people against me, aren't you? She was like this all the time. She's just a psychopath. She's a narcissistic psychopath, and he was a violent working-class piece of garbage. What a combination. What a freaking combination. And as I said before, she was from the wealthy part of Rome, and he was from one of the roughest parts. And I'm sorry, but a very wealthy woman shouldn't marry a working-class poor man, because he can't handle that. It probably works the other way around. I'm not trying to be gender or sexist here, but generally speaking, a powerful man who marries a woman that's not as wealthy as him does not get his nose out of joint. But when it's the other way around, he gets his nose out of joint. Almost every single time the man gets his nose out of joint on that one, okay? And she was loaded and he wasn't, and so there you have it there. There's your annoyance and antagonism right there. Okay, and then you got the shits because I turned out to be more intellectual. I wasn't interested in engineering or doing that sort of thing. I was more interested in intellectual stuff that I do, like languages and history, whatever. And that pissed him off no end. And so on top of that, I'm also one of those dickheads that would rather just spend my time at school reading a book than playing sport or interacting with other people. So I'm just growing up. So as far as he was concerned, I was growing up to be a dickhead. So how do you reason with people like that? I don't know. I don't know how you do it. But I can tell you one thing, I didn't go to his funeral, and I didn't go to her funeral, and as far as I'm concerned, they can both go and get fucked. Both my parents can get fucked. Okay? Because you don't treat people like that, okay? And I think you all know me well enough to know I'm not perfect, but I'm not a son of a bitch like that, though. I don't go around being cruel to people, cruel to animals or whatever, or manipulating people that way. Even when I was in a corporate career, I tend to restrain myself a lot. That's one of the reasons why I'm not in a corporate career anymore. Okay? I've got my own morals and values to live by, and I don't need bloody religion to tell me what it is either. It's common sense, okay? There's plenty of philosophy there as a moral guide. So anyway, look, let's leave that alone. What on earth is going on here? I don't remember this aviation, these people being trapped in a... What is this?
Time to give those troopers a taste of my Relby K-22.
My Relby K... Ah, here's the... Guess what? I think I just got the challenge. There you go. I got the challenge! I got the challenge! Okay, now, and I've got a rocket too, just to...
Your precious Cloud City belongs to the Empire now, and so does that hunk of junk on the platform.
Oh, so that controls the security door. I have to admit that Bespin is probably the most beautiful scenery in Star Wars. In the first in this original trilogy, I'd have to say that only Camino might give it a run for its money in terms of the architecture and all that. But I really loved the architecture of Bespin is really something else. I really loved it when I saw it back in 1981, I think it was when I saw it. Because although the movie came out in 1980, it was probably 81 when I actually went to the cinema. Might have been actually 1982. Can't remember. Yeah. But Bespin is like a really beautiful scenery and... Okay, hang on a sec, I need to pause this now. So I need to figure out... So did I get all the mini-kits? I got all the mini-kits. Build a distraction for the stormtroopers. Build a distraction for the stormtroopers? What the hell is he talking about? Build a distraction for the stormtroopers. I wonder if it's a distract... This stormtrooper here, what the hell? No, it would have to be... Okay, you know what? I'll finish this level and then I'll go and look it up because there's no point wasting too much time. Yeah. I mean, if I was in my 20s, I wouldn't look up any guides at all. I'd be figuring it out for myself because I had all the time in the world in my 20s. But now, at this age, I just don't have the time to spend an hour trying to do one puzzle. Just can't do it anymore.
I can't fight the Empire from in here. Set me free. Now, let's be careful. Those Empire clowns are everywhere.
Build a distraction for the... See what I mean? Like, look outside there. That looks so cool. I mean, you do realise that in reality, this would be an extremely difficult thing to do for one simple reason. That gas giants like this emit so much radiation, right, that you would really need... Yeah, you have to shield yourself from the radiation. You do realise that A manned spacecraft can't come within, say, a million kilometres of Jupiter. Otherwise, the people inside, regardless of the radiation shields that they have or whatever, within a few hours, they will have broken down. Their DNA will have broken down. Yeah.
I've got zero regrets spending the last of my credits on this route. The view is beautiful.
Look at this. Look at these two sightseeing. Sorry. That's Lobot. Oh, that's Lando's assistant.
Allow me.
I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
The balcony is moving, right? I'm so glad you feel that too. I thought all that Tabana gas was sending me west.
What the hell? This thing just flipped out. What? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Hey, what's happened to my cannon? Where's my rocket launcher? That's not good. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to finish this level and then go and look up this challenge because I really can't be bothered.
Or so they say. What are they mining floating in the sky? Gas?
Up, so up, left, up. Okay, I've got a question to ask. Why am I not able to override these terminals anymore? I used to have the ability to do it, and now I can't do it anymore. Why? Why are the terminals working? Aviation, why? I don't understand. All the other ones still have the override feature. I didn't deactivate anything, so I don't understand why it's doing that.
Whatever it is not something I can control. Sure they froze that smuggler in carbonite? Boba Fett's taking him to Tatooine. I don't like that guy. He's too quiet. And I can never tell which way up his ship is supposed to be.
You can't tell which side his ship should be. He's talking about Boba Fett's ship. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. Maybe I just have to press the button. Is there anything else in here that's worth, No. I think it's just a shortcut, isn't it? I think it's just a shortcut. What, do I need to go through this way, do I? What are you doing? What the hell is this? What? What am I building? Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd done. That's not who is it? Yeah, yeah, okay. An ATRT, a Vader hologram, or a Dejaric board? And that's what I'm going to do.
Lord Vader, he doesn't look impressed. What did you do? Me? I'm not waiting to find out. Run!
it does make you wonder though, doesn't it? With Vader being that strict that some people would just, yeah. Oh, okay, well, apparently it didn't work. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, let me double check, because maybe I looked up the wrong one, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, build the distraction for the stormtroopers. I don't know, Yosha, I have no idea. Does it matter which one you pick? It shouldn't.
Look out! Troopers inbound!
What happened there?
Take cover!
You deserve that. Why, did you just look it up, did you? What does it say? Was I supposed to pick the board or the AT? It was the board, was it? Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta pick the board. Alright, well, I know. Oh, this is the thing to open the door over here, isn't it? I think this is it's the thing to open the door. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, yeah, so it's for this one. 20 people watching? Where is everyone coming from? 21! Hey!
Good day, zombie.
Hey, zombie, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Vilda the Valkyrie URL.
Here you go, zombie. Okay, so I've just put
MOG Vulcan Salute DJ.
I've just put
How are you, zombie?
I've just pinned Vilda's link. So can you please go and visit her? So I'm actually talking to her in the party right now. Zombie, I'll put your link in a few minutes, alright? And Topeka as well, because you Topeka. Yes. Start with the...
Zombie, I'll put your link in a few minutes. Good day, Topeka. MOG Vulcan salute.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
Don't let them fix that ship! Vader says he bailed on his dinner. Get them! That ship can't be allowed to leave!
Talk? You can talk on the camera, but you don't necessarily have to show your face. You can try that if you want.
Doing okay.
Lord Vader doesn't want them to miss dessert! Target acquired. Stop the furry one from fixing the ship.
There you go. What? No, not necessarily. Some people do that. So, I know some channels, right, where the person who games, you never actually see their face. They don't actually have a camera. Some people literally post just like say I'm playing now and I say save some footage, right, then I post it online and that's basically it. With all due respect, if he's a Wookiee, right, my slap should be doing more damage than that, but that's just me. Okay, because... Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Nobody worries about upsetting a droid. That's because a droid doesn't pull people's arms out of their sockets when they lose. Wookiees are known to do that. I see your point, sir. R2? I suggest a new strategy. I suggest a new strategy, R2. Let the Wookiee win. That was such a famous quote. Let the Wookiee win. You doing okay? Oi! Boba Fett's destroying my... God, it's really hard to target that ship. You know what? These Gulp droids are starting to annoy me. Are you going to get in there or what? Haha, too late. Oh, so let's use these guns. Oh. You know what, Boba Fett? I've had enough of you. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't really be doing that much damage to Slave 1 because actually Han Solo's in there. Whoops. I forgot about that. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'm out of it for a little while. Everyone gets the illusions of grandeur. Look at Chewie with the arrow. So the animation was for Chewie, but then he's back in the turret. I think we're done here.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. Alright, let's Excuse me. Whoops. "24 people watching? What? Where's everyone coming from today? Mama Gamer, are you there by any chance? Is someone in the chat that I know very well, but you're hiding and not saying anything? Dark Assassin, are you there? I'm trying to think of anyone else. Is there any of the Filipinos in the chat? Kim? El Yang? Any of you? Anyone? Yes, no? No chat? Don't know what to say. Okay, well, you know what? I need my head examined because...
I am, but only a little bit.
Hang on a sec. Who just answered then? Hang on, I can't see the chat now because I'm cutting up a tomato as we speak. Oh, Zombie. Okay. Yeah, no, I know you're there, Zombie, but I think someone else is there that's bringing other people in, but they're staying quiet. Susie B, is that you by any chance?
Zombie.
Is it you, Zombie, is it? Are you bringing all these people in the chat? Oh, thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? I was going to end... Right, I was going to end after when dinner was ready. But you know what? I've changed my mind.
Sorry, I thought you asked something different.
Because
it is not me, mate.
Because I need to go to work tomorrow, but if I stop now, all I'm going to do is have dinner and then watch YouTube videos or current affairs or whatever bullshit for the next 2 or 3 hours anyway. It'll probably make more sense to me to have my dinner, chat with you guys, play for another couple of hours, and then cut the stream and then go to bed. Because I don't sleep that well anyway, so what's the difference? I still wake up in the middle of the night. I have to have that herbal remedy, and then I wake up at 8 or 9 or whatever, and anyway, whatever. It's just impossible for me now to do a standard 7 or 8 hour straight sleep without waking up. I just can't do it anymore. But I'm hoping it's got more to do with my old age, but I don't think so because I had this problem when I was younger too. It was because of the stress. Fucks up with your sleep and all that. So, although with me, I didn't really notice a sleeping problem until I turned 20 or 21 or 22. That's when I noticed it was starting to become a serious problem. When I stay awake half the night and it would take me forever to go to bed, and even like I'd finally fall asleep at 3 o'clock in the morning, but then the fucking alarm goes off at 6:30. So what's the point? Yeah. So what I'm going to do, everyone, I will. Okay, so I'm going to stand. Oh, look, we got the two-headed guys. Oh, good, we got these two. Actually, good. That's perfect. Okay, so actually, you know what? If I position the sun between their two heads, there you go. There you go, perfect. Okay, so now what I have to be careful is that when I go back to computer, which is that button, I think to bring up the computer here. Okay, so what I need to do now is drag that over there.
I am not a good sleeper either. I might actually sleep next to my wife for about 2 HRS a night.
Hang on a sec, I need to type something in the chat.
I'm going to have dinner for 20 minutes, then be back.
You know, that's fair enough, you know? I mean, if you're really feeling it. But what I was going to say before you go, actually no, it's not Susie because she's live right now. So what I was going to suggest is, like, with these videos that you want to do, I would seriously suggest, actually you know what, it doesn't matter which video I play, because I've only muted anyway, because I can't have the sound coming through with my headphones on. I just remember that. But anyway, what I was going to say is, so I know you want to do all those travel, like what you were saying before, but I just think that the 150 and the 150 touch. Hang on a sec, Aviation, hang on. Yeah, because I'm going to the oven. Hang on. Yeah, sorry, because I had to literally grab that out of the oven. See what happens when I look at the kitchen. For some reason, it's all fine, right? Until I stand right in front of the oven, there seems to be a blind spot right there. And because my kitchen's small, it's hard to avoid standing in that spot because I've got a really small kitchen. But anyway, as I was saying, I think the best thing to do, I just think that the 150 platinum video would have to do really, really well. Would have to do well because anyone that hears that is going to go, what? I mean, I've been aware for a while that you've done that achievement. Yeah. And, like, you could, I don't know what type of video, that was so hot, ow! Ow! Ow. I forgot that when you break the bread, you've got to be careful how you break it. I stuck my finger in, that burnt. Ouch. Anyway, ow. No, because that served me right, so I remember next time what to do it. Anyway, it's not burned that bad, but it's just intense heat. See, with the 150 video, so what you should do with that one is, I don't know how you want to make the video, but if you want to make one that's, say, 20 minutes long, right, that's fine. But what I would suggest is do a longer video, but then do also a short where all the games that you've platinumed are just listed up the screen, similar to the end of the credits at the end of a movie. So in other words, I'm suggesting to do videos, do a longer version, and then do a short, and shrink it so that 150 games rise up the list in 1 minute. Even if they rise up a bit quickly, who cares? I wouldn't be surprised if you get a ridiculous number of views. What ideas? Like what, for example? Like, what idea did you have in mind, for example, for the video? Yes. Well, I'll be honest with you. The way you described that actually sounds perfectly fine. Okay, so yeah. So the first scene should be seeing your screen with the 150 platinums, but you'll also see the gold, silver and bronze trophies as well, and I'm pretty sure that those numbers for you would be ridiculous with the quantity, right? So we show that first, and then and then show the little animation or the picture. I can't remember that if it saves an animation, but I know that for the trophies that you get, okay. A feature not available on the PS4. Okay. Because when you said a small film clip, I thought what you meant was a picture. But no, you mean a small video clip. Okay, that's even better. That's perfect. So the PlayStation has actually done some of the work for you. So that sounds fine, Aviation. No. I think you're pretty much there. But that's all you need to do for that, because it's not that complex. Really. It's not a vlog. For the PS4 ones, you still have the screenshot. So for the PS4 ones, you can use the screenshot, and for the PS5 ones, you can use the animation. Actually, speaking of PS5, god damn it, I missed out on getting RoboCop for free, because it's one of the free games for this month, but it's only available on PS5. Damn it! And I can't even put in the library to say, okay, I'll put in the library now. No, I don't. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, okay. So you can count through the app. Alright, I must bear that in mind. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, now where's Aviation? Well, oh, actually, I should be letting you... Sorry. I'm babbling on, I should really let you get to sleep. But the way you described that video, that sounds fun. I think you should do that, actually. That's perfect. Yeah. Yep, so we can see what you've got overall, and then just go through them one by one. Yep. Perfect. No. Yes. Yes. That's perfect. Yes, that is perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yes. Because you'll remember a lot of those trophies and what you went through. Could you imagine me doing a video on just my experience with the Skywalker trophies? It'd be just swearing back to... Yeah, I know, but it will get censored by YouTube because of all the swearing. So yeah, no, that sounds, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, no, that's a really great idea, because yeah, you went through, spent so much time on those games, But you'll probably know them more intimately than most people anyway. So, and it is a thing to boast about. Like 150 platinums is definitely something to boast about. You know, it's not like you're boasting that you got to win on Call of Duty by cheating and using an aimbot. You know what I mean? Like what you did is bloody hard. It's a lot of work, and you know. So, I mean, it's having fun as well, but. Yeah. Well, that's going to be interesting. I'm definitely going to have to watch that. In fact, when you release that video with the 150 platinums, I'll make sure that I promote it on my channel too. I'll put it on the tab and everything, on the community tab and everything. Because I don't promote that often. Well, partly because I don't have the time, but that video, I'll definitely promote that one. Yeah, for sure. No, nice, okay. Damn. And I've only got 20... Oh yeah, your LPs. Oh, the LPs. Sorry, because when you said vinyl, I was thinking of something else. You're actually talking about music. You're talking about the LPs. Yeah, the famous. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's right, because you've got quite a collection. And vinyl has... But it does have a following.
Like.
Damn. That sounds like
playing all time. Hello, by the way.
Who's that talking in the chat? Sorry, I can't see the chat at the moment because I'm actually having dinner. I can't see the chat at the moment because I've got something playing on the TV that's muted. You know what I'm watching, Aviation? It's a documentary on the Dacian Wars. So this is when Rome invaded Dacia, which is modern Romania. And somebody...
and I am eating breakfast. Somebody
is using cutscenes from those, you know, those games like Attila at War or Rome Total Empire or those ones? And they show the cutscenes with the troops fighting each other and all that. So what some people do when they do a history documentary on YouTube, they use some of those cutscenes that show the Romans fighting barbarians or whoever's fighting who. And that's what I'm watching right now. Because it's the only thing I can watch that's muted and doesn't really matter because I already know what's going on anyway. I mean, I've read and studied this shit so much, I know it backwards. I know all about the Dacian Wars. In fact, Trajan's column in Rome, they cut that war into stone. Like
your microphone quality is a bit low.
My microphone quality is a bit low. It could be because I'm eating, and also because I'm a bit distant from the PlayStation. I'm like more than twice the distance away now when I sit over here, so that might have something to do with it. I'm not sure. Hang on a sec, who's talking to me? I can't even see the name. Hang on a sec.
Enjoy your meal.
Hang on. I'll see who's in the chat. Hang on a sec. Michael Studio. Hello, Michael. Do I know you? I don't recognise your name.
Good day, Michael. No, as I said.
Oh, okay, so you're new. Okay, well, welcome, mate. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I'm just finishing my dinner.
This stream randomly started playing when I was sleeping.
What? What? Really? Oh, okay, there you go, Aviation. So Michael's saying that he woke up, he had his computer on with streams running, and when he woke up, my stream was on. Well, Michael, just to give you some information, so I live in Australia, and I game.
Yeah, I left my PC on overnight.
I game a couple of times a week at the moment because I'm working part time, and I play mainly. I play Skywalker. Well, I'm obviously playing the Lego Star Wars game, but I'm also playing Horizon Forbidden West. So I don't know if you've got some stuff on your channel, but if you want me to go and visit later, leave a comment on one of my videos, and that will remind me to come and visit you later. Yeah. Okay, so I'm being recommended here and there. Okay. Anyway, I have to say one thing. In those cutscenes where they showed the people fighting each other with swords and spears and that.
Haha, yeah.
It might be just an animation, but Jesus Christ, it's fucking brutal. And that's an awful way to fight. And the Romans were the worst offenders. They really...
must be late in O. Here is 10M.
They specialise in getting right into your face. And to make sure that they emphasise the point, they only made the sword. The great sword is only 60 centimetres long, so you've got to get right in there. And it does my fucking head in that people can do this and put up with it. I couldn't handle it. Having people running towards you, screaming and yelling, you know, and you know, for the Romans it wasn't much fun because most of the enemies that they fought were much taller than them. Okay, so when you got a 2-meter fucking blonde, blue-eyed barbarian screaming his freaking lungs out, running full bolt towards you, and he's physically much bigger than you are. Oh boy, you're going to have to do some unbelievable teamwork to defeat that bloke. Fucking hell.
I will sub, but I have to go now. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Enjoy the stream.
Oh, no worries, Michael. Like I said, Michael, if your channel has got some videos and you want me to go and watch them, leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll come and click on you later. Because it might be a week or two before I get to that email, but I will get to it. And then I can come and visit you and yeah, and I can subscribe to you as well and watch a couple of your videos, and yeah, we can take it from there. Yeah, no worries, but thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Just sorry that I'm eating right now, but unfortunately, yeah, I wish I could run on just air and sunshine, but no, it doesn't work. Wouldn't that be nice, Aviation, if we could just run on air and sunshine? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yes, I wish we could. Because I find this eating business is annoying sometimes. It's annoying. Cut it up, cook it, cut it up, chew it up, swallow it, digest it. Next day, same thing all over again. To me, eating is just a transfer of energy from one living being to another. That's what it is, basically. No, again. With this Clive Palmer. Oh. Some people should just never get rich. Because that's what happens. No, seriously, Aviation, it's fucking bullshit, right? So that guy owns one of the biggest mines in Australia, right? So, you know, as someone once pointed out, the big difference between Australia and Norway is that in Norway, the mining industry there does not have the influence over the government in the same way because both sides of politics have agreed to tax the mining and the petrochemical industry there, the oil rigs, right? To tax them at whatever rate they're taxing them, and there's nothing those miners can do about it because they don't have a political party to represent them, right? Because both sides of Norwegian politics will not go into bed with the mining industry. They won't do it, right? Australia, on the other hand, no. Because while the Labor Party will never get into bed with the mining industry, the fucking Liberal Party does it all the time! All the time! That's why we never get any tax revenue. Because it's the fucking Liberal National Party. Bloody conservative sons of bitches. And because half of them go and work for the mining industry after they retire from politics. Or they used to work for the mining industry before they go into politics. Or, while they're in politics, their best friends are Gina Reinhardt and that other fuckwit. Whatever his name is, I can't remember his name now, right? And that's why we get shafted here. So people go, well, why did you have a sovereign fund like Norway? Because one of our political parties is a fucking arsehole. Is a piece of shit. And we're missing out on all these billions of dollars of fucking revenue. And now people in Australia are complaining because they're noticing that some of the infrastructure is looking a bit worn down. Education's not getting the funding you should. Health is not getting the funding you should. It's because of the billions of dollars that we're making money is being transferred overseas, mainly back to America. That's why this is happening, okay? So when people start making comments about other countries, okay, or they say things like, oh yeah, but Scandinavia is an exception because they got small population, social democratic model. Fuck off! No, they're not an exception. No, they're not. You're just using that as an excuse because you don't want that reform to come over here. So the mining industry could still make a shit ton of money, but not rape us the way they're raping us at the moment. We get nothing. We almost get nothing from these bastards. It's so fucked. That's what I keep saying to people sometimes, oh, you're proud to be in Australia. No, because we're still a colony. We're still a political colony now of Britain, or the British Empire. We're a fucking economic colony of the United States. We've got to learn to stand on our own two bloody feet. Okay? And don't tell me about being bloody Australian, whatever. You don't want to stand on you want to be subservient to the United States. Well, I don't. Sorry. Not like that. I don't mind being allies with the Americans when we go to war for even if I don't agree with them 100%. But not when they interfere in their internal political affairs, overthrow our Prime Minister, just because he was going to put more super profits tax on the mining industry, and the Americans went, no, you're not going to do that. That's the second time they've done this to us. They did it in the 70s to the Whitlam government as well, when they started with 1974. And then 1974, after they won the election, they wanted to start putting some more taxes on the mining industry and reduce some of the tax concessions they're having or whatever. And within a few months, the Prime Minister was overthrown. Okay? The second one we know about because of Edward Snowden.
Okay? Ice pink drinking tea.
Yeah. Fuck this place. This place could be doing so much better, okay, financially wise or whatever, and we throw it all the way to the mining industry. And that's why I can't feel an attachment to this place because it treats itself like rubbish. And I don't like people that treat themselves like rubbish like that. That's garbage. But that's where we are. No, yeah. Ooh.
Elbow cough, emoji thumbs up. I would like to see that actually. How long is the tunnel? Popcorn yellow striped smile, face turquoise drinking coffee.
Mm-hmm. That's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about. So, see? Whereas if you just go, oh yeah, no reason why they do this because they've got a sovereign fund, and you missed the whole, yeah, you missed the whole point. Yeah, there you go. There you fucking go. So the bike tunnel is actually an alternative access tunnel, doubling as a bike. That's amazing. Okay, so that thing probably stretches might stretch for a kilometre or more then easily. Okay. I'm really impressed with that. Yeah, please send me that video because I will watch that probably the day after tomorrow. Because tomorrow I've got to go to work. I want to see that because they have been putting more cycle lanes here in Sydney, but the problem is culturally. Wow. Okay. 2,000 metres. Nice. I'm impressed with that. That is impressive. Yeah, so there you go. So that's the point that I make everyone in the stream. You see what happens? If you just open your mind a little bit to knowledge, and don't fall for those one-liners where people go, oh yeah, but it's only because they've got a sovereign fund. Oh, it's only because they're near the Arctic Circle. Oh, it's only because they're descendant of the Vikings, so they're a bit weird. No, you look beyond that and you can learn something. So I've learned something new. I learned that an access tunnel, under the right circumstances, can double as something else as well, like a bike lane. See, that's what I took out of that. If you do the, oh, it's a sovereign fund and move on, then you missed out on all that knowledge and you don't know. That's why I always that's why I'm a curious person. I always try to look one more step further or whatever. That's why I always do that. Yeah. I'm really impressed with that. Jesus, those Roman ballista with those frickin' round stones they used to fire, my God. Their artillery was just deadly. I don't think I can emphasize enough to people how deadly Roman artillery was. It was just so deadly. Like before you had a shot, like a sniper rifle or something like that, that was a sniper rifle. So they used to set up those ballistas aviation and they could accurately aim and hit someone in the head that was standing on the battlement wall from a few hundred meters away. How the fuck do you make a catapult like that and make it that accurate, right? And yet they have. I think I told you about this before. When they find skeletons in places where the Romans had attacked and besieged, like say for example Jerusalem or some of the hill forts in central Britain, when they dig up the skeletons, you know what they often find? That the skull has a section missing, like a round section, like the size of a 50-cent piece or whatever. That's from an impact from a ballista. That's what they do. These guys were fucking ruthless. But anyway, I'm probably diverging a little bit from what we're talking about before. But anyway, the point that I'm making is that yeah, you can always learn something from someone else. And I just get the shits. Like for example, when the Americans go, "Oh, the French are fucked," or "The French are arrogant," "Oh, I hate the French." It's like, well, guess what? When people have kids in France, you know the government pays for nannies if both parents work. Okay, so and I've been to Paris, and they live as good a lifestyle as in Rome. Okay, so when someone says, "Oh, you know, fuck those French" or whatever, what you're really saying is, "I know those French are doing better than us, but I want to pretend that they don't exist, so therefore I don't realise that they're doing better than us because they are doing better than us." Because have a look at how you get treated in English-speaking countries. I can't speak for mainland Europe. In English-speaking countries, see how you get treated when you have children and you need to get childcare, whatever. You know what they say? You want the childcare? It's $100 a day, or fuck off, or stay home. That's the attitude here. See, whereas in France, people there have got more rights. You know, for things like that, for example, and then you have a different opinion about them, don't you? Because when I went to Paris, or when I studied French culture and that, I never thought of them as arrogant. Never. But, and I will say this though, in terms of human rights abuses, the French are only 1 or 2 degrees under the Germans. Sorry, but the French are really vicious people when it comes to colonialism. They are just as nasty as the Germans are. Okay? But, if you put that part aside, now I'm just talking about specifically French culture, it's a beautiful culture. But, I am also aware that the French are fucking arseholes. For example, New Caledonia, which just happens to be a few hundred kilometres off the coast of Australia, that's a French colony. There was a rebellion in 1989, and the French massacred a few hundred of these rebels in a cave. Because they didn't want the New Caledonia to have independence. But before that, in the early 80s, in Australia, we hated France because they kept exploding nuclear bombs at Mururoa Atoll, right off the coast of Australia. We got the shits with that. Okay? So the French, when it comes to international things, they are arseholes. They are as bad as the Germans or the Spanish or any other people. They are absolute pricks. I can't believe how nasty the French are towards the African colonies, for example. Absolutely brutal. They killed 800,000 people in Algeria during that War of Independence. Fucking hell. How do you kill 800,000 people? I mean, how do you do that? I mean, when the fucking United Nations inspectors and they went into the countryside to see what was going on, they just found villages with nobody there. And with decomposing bodies littered all over the place. So the fucking bastards literally went through the countryside and massacred everyone in all the villages in rural Algeria. And what the hell? Like, they're just really brutal when it comes to that sort of thing. You know? Anyway, we're not talking about international affairs, we're talking about domestic and how they run their domestic lives. There's all sorts of facilities that you can access from the government, depending on whether you're working or not. But there's so much help that you can access, like what I said before. If both parents are working, the state can appoint a nanny, and they pay for the nanny themselves. You know what you get here? A big finger, if you ask for that here. Because they say, no, fuck you. Why? Why should the state pay for that for? But then countries around the world bitch and moan because the fucking birth rate is crashed. So you complain about the birth rate crashing, then you say we don't want any fucking foreigners in here to compensate for the population, but you refuse to spend any money to encourage people to have more children by providing the facilities so that they don't have to feel like they're on their bloody own, or financial on their own, or what's happening in Australia, people have to fight or they have to book 3 or 4 years in advance before they even get pregnant. They've got to book 3 or 4 years in advance for the childcare. That's how bad it is here. Then you wonder why people don't have any children, or like a place like South Korea where the birth rate is 0.7 now. It's 1.7, right? But it's under 2.1. That's catastrophic. The population goes backwards once the population growth is under 2.1. They're at 1.7. You know why? Because in South Korea, you spend so many years studying, so many years at uni, and so many hours at work, you're too tired to have a family, and you don't want to have it. So people don't have families anymore. Yep. I thought. I know. But in fact, in a way, you could argue that that whole push to undo the Roe versus Wade might have been a misguided way of dealing with that, because, okay, what I'm trying to say is that I believe that some people supported the banning of abortion, but for the main reason that hoping that will then get the birth rate up again. And that's just a really, really irresponsible way of looking at it. Or no, they don't. It's disgusting, isn't it? All those people with pro-lifers and that are such full of shit, because they say you're pro-life, you have any kid, you have to have it. But then when they say, okay, well, I'm in a low income and my the owner of this apartment I'm renting is saying, oh, I don't think I want you here anymore, even though I've done nothing wrong and I've been paying my rent on time. Do I get any help here? And everyone says, no, fuck you, do it yourself. And that's just really fucking wrong, because you can't have it both ways. If you want people to have more kids, you've got to provide some sort of framework for them in order to be able to do it without being financially made destitute or homeless or whatever. But unfortunately in America, there's this attitude of that if you can't pay for it, well, then it's your fault. They don't have this social welfare thing that we have in the Western Europe, for example. It's a very alien idea to the Americans. Yes, I've heard. Okay, well that's bloody ridiculous. Okay, well that doesn't make any sense. I must admit, I'm surprised to hear you say that. While I wasn't expecting the Scandinavian birth rate, by Scandinavia I obviously mean Norway, Sweden, Finland and Denmark, right? That area. Okay. While I didn't expect that there was a population boom going on there, I didn't realise that their populations are actually contracting as well, because that's really bad, because those countries are small in terms of population, so they can't really afford, I mean... And that has an impact on the voting. Well, you could do like Japan, and in some of those retirement homes and nursing homes, instead of having staff walking around, you have robots, because that's what they do in Japan. And but why would you want to be a health worker, right? So why would you want to be a health worker when you get treated like garbage, you get underpaid, okay? And then when a disaster like the fucking pandemic comes along, then you got to work 24 hours a day, expose yourself to death, because a lot of those medical workers unnecessarily died because they were exposed to COVID because they didn't have the correct masks or whatever. And then after that, when you were promised higher wages or whatever, and as soon as the pandemic was over, the powers that be said, right, I've got to go back now to have dinner with Elon Musk, so fuck you, I don't know who you are, I didn't give a fuck about you in the first place anyway, you're only useful while the lockdown was going. And so what happened? So people in Britain, for example, like the trainee doctors and nurses were protesting for months on end every day, and they still didn't get a pay rise. They still don't get the pay rise that they were promised. Why the fuck would you want to go and work, help old people, or go to a fucking hospital and give yourself like that as a person, okay, and pour your heart and soul into that, only to know in the back of your mind that the government actually says to you, you know what, I'm going to abuse you because you're a sucker, and I know that you, even if I treat you like shit, you're going to put your heart and soul into this and you won't turn your back on the old people, so I'll just keep ripping you off. Now, if that's not being a cunt, I don't know what is. And I'm sorry for using that language in front of you, but that's what that is. That's what's happening here, for example. Then I wonder why they don't have enough nurses in that here as well. There's even a problem with doctors. The problem is so bad, aviation here with the doctors, that there's even a hidden pandemic going on with with medical staff at the moment, and I hate to bring the subject up, but I try to put it as subtly as possible, but there is an increasing propensity of people in the medical, here in Australia, for example, they've been trying to hide it, but there was someone exposed this and all that. But some people, some doctors and nurses and that, have had enough, and they decide to check out. If you get my drift, okay? Because they've had enough. And the government was hiding this, and someone exposed the scandal with some young doctors, especially at Sydney Uni and Royal North Shore Hospital, which is near where I am, or whatever, that occasionally a doctor and all that, they find him, he had done something stupid. It's because of the fucking work pressure, because he's working fucking 20 hours a day or whatever. He gets no assistance. The hospital says, oh, sorry, we don't have enough money, we don't have enough resources, and the government says, we don't have enough resources either. Okay? Because after all, our tax dollars are going to go to fund the fucking housing industry here and the fucking capital gains tax discount, negative gearing, funding bloody housing, all that, but we don't fund the stuff that we really need to fund. That's the fucking problem. That's why I get the shits with this place sometimes. It gives me the shits. Okay? And that's our nurses and doctors and cleaners. People were working other jobs during the pandemic after, so they were promised better conditions and were promised more staff or whatever. So the pandemic was over, they were given the big finger and, hey, you suckers, ha, sucked in. And then people remember this afterwards and they go, well, I'm not going to work in that field. Okay? And it's bad because a nurse, right, should be being very nicely. Okay, because nurses, I mean, how much more do you want to work in a profession where you would directly impact on how a person feels? Physically and mentally. I mean, that's about as intimate a relationship as you can get without actually sleeping with her, right? If you get my drift, right? Now, that person should be getting paid handsomely. They shouldn't have to be worrying about not being able to cover the rent and having to do 2 jobs. Okay? A nurse shouldn't have to do 2 jobs, right? Even people who look at children during the day in the daycare centres or whatever, they were promised better waging conditions or whatever. Now, one of my friends, his wife works in and I've spoken to her a couple of occasions, she said that after the pandemic, she realised that they lied. And they take advantage of her and the other people's good nature. Because they're looking after children, you see. Okay, so that's where we're at with that. Okay, and the irony is that the child carers here in Australia, to get paid crap, and yet, the childcare centres are charging up to more than $100 Australian a day, not a week, a day, for you to put your kid in there. So that's $500 Australian a week. Okay? So what happens with a lot of women, with the overwhelming majority of women, is they go back to work, and they find that all the money that they've earned at the end of the week is basically being pumped back into the childcare centre. Okay? So it only works if you're like, say, a CFO or CEO or head of marketing, something like that, where you may be on 100, maybe they give you 100,000, whatever. Okay, then it works. But even then, you're still getting a large chunk taken out. But for women that are on lower salary and all that, that's all their salary gone. So why would you do it? So, because women felt like they're running. Well, I know I'm handing the money back to the childcare centre, but as one lady said to me, yeah, I know, but at least I get out and I catch up with my friends and I go back to work and I'm upgrading my skills or whatever. Really? So you actually have to pay for that privilege? Yeah, no, this place can go and get stuffed. Aviation, hang on a sec. I have to go to the bathroom. I cannot hold this anymore. Just hang on one sec. Lying and cheating bastards, that's what they are, a lot of them. I hate their fucking guts, especially what happened after the end of the pandemic. That was really the last straw. As far as I'm concerned, People are just bloody arseholes. The government are arseholes, and it's quite clear that the issue that's happening here, what the issue is, it's called access. It's access. So a minor has access to government ministers, can go and take them out to dinner or whatever. Okay, how does a childcare worker or a nurse have that same type of access? And that's where the problem starts. So, in a sense, this aviation is a little bit like the problem with the Roman Republic, and why it became an empire with an emperor, was because people could only get things done if they had access to a certain number of individuals who were pulling all the strings there. That was the clientele relationship that people talk about, right? So, hang on a sec. What am I doing? Am I supposed to go to the PlayStation? Oh yeah, there's the PlayStation there. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, so anyway, and all these people were, look, I don't want to repeat myself, but you know where I'm going with this. So, they all got duped, all of them. And they just have their good natures taken advantage of, and I think that's just quite disgraceful. That the government does stuff like that. Hibernation station. Alright, I'm gonna go do this one. Oh my goodness, is that Kuya? Oh, it is too. Hey Kuya, how are you, man? He plays this game, I'm not familiar with it, but it's called Stalker.
Good day, Kuya.
And it's set in Chernobyl. Okay, he plays that all the time. This bloke, this gentleman, all the time. Hey. Yeah, so I was actually watching.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yeah, it's a really interesting game, yeah, because I was watching some of it, I think it was yesterday or the day before, he was streaming it live, and I watched it for about half an hour. Yeah.
We will test it on Captain
It's a thing that I remember when the Chernobyl disaster happened. Oh, wait a minute, this is the one I had to redo because I was supposed to pick the board instead of the Darth Vader hologram. Isn't it? Yeah.
He's alive and in perfect hibernation.
You may take Captain Solo to Jabba the Hutt. Reset the chamber for Skywalker.
No. Oh, I'm really sorry, Vyasha. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were going to go to sleep before, and I kept babbling. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, well, listen. I'll talk to you next time. I'll probably be live in about 3 days or so. So I'll catch up with you then, and yeah, I'll have a look at your video. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Good night. Sorry, everyone, but I had to have dinner. But at least now I can play for a couple more hours. So I might as well leave the party. Hopefully Aviation can get some sleep. I know that's a bit of an issue. Right. So if I remember correctly...
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Calrissian, didn't Lord Vader tell you to take the prisoners to his ship? Hey, where are their restraints?
And now the skip thing that lets me skip.
If anyone attempts to get through this door, blast them. The Millennium Falcon must not leave the landing pad. Understood?
How are you, Koya? What are you up to?
I can't fight the Empire from in here. Set me free! Thank you. Now, let's get these Imperial warts out of our city.
Imperial warts.
I've got zero regrets spending the last of my credits on this route. The view is... Target acquired. Yeah, it's a mining city. Or so they say. What are they mining? Yeah. Gas. Wow. The more you know.
What? So now the option to skip comes up, but before, when I was playing, it wouldn't. That's so weird how I was doing that. I'm trying to find...
That's strange.
Backup required immediately.
That's never happened before.
Why is it doing that?
Let it be known I am resolving this with violence because you started it.
Troopers, take aim!
I can certainly be of assistance here.
I think this is it.
Hey, Jarrett! You want to play? You really want me to smash your Grimtash again? Fighting Doc, you're on.
That's it. So it was that one, aviation, you were right. Oh, look at that, I can actually exit. Because I've done everything I needed to do. Hilarious, I can go to the next one.
I have new information, if you're still interested in that stuff.
Right. So now we go on to the next one. Oh, I'm so glad I got all my chores done this morning and yesterday. So I can just chill out and I don't have to worry about doing too much apart from having a shower and doing a couple of things before I go to sleep. And I can't believe my eyes that I've got 26 people watching. That is amazing.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet. Only your hatred can destroy me. Give in to the dark side.
Why do your hints have to be so cryptic? Okay, so that's a timing one. Okay, that's easy. So I can concentrate on these ones then. Okay, I'll see if I can figure out once on my own. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, I missed him. Oh. So they got anything else to pick up. Oh, he tried it. Oh.
All too easy. Perhaps you are not as strong as Emperor thought.
R2, you gotta switch this thing off.
Impressive. Most impressive.
We need to get after him. I won't let Yoda down.
What's in here? Oh, that was a bit weird.
to. Find him.
The Force isn't done with me yet.
Does it matter?
Whoa, easy!
Why didn't we pick that one up? Let's pick up all the other ones except that one. Okay, well. I'll people that. Just takes me back up here. And what was in the other tunnel? I just hope I haven't missed something here. I don't think there is anything there. I'm just curious about one thing though, so it's blocked on the other side, is it? Sorry for doing this, but I need to make sure. It's interesting, so I can't. I'm not sure if I have to do something here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We'll keep going. I've searched enough around here. I just don't know if you can open that door or not, or whether that's just put there as a distraction. Well, wait a minute. There you go. See that? That's probably what was hidden in there. Alright, so with all that, it's still... I'm just going to accept that that's just the way it is. Not worry about it. Okay. You...
Dang cutie 6 hours, emoji hushed face.
Thanks, R2.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, hey John, I just remembered that I promised to put Zombie's link in the chat. Oh, sorry Zombie. Oh, I'm just going to do that now. I'll put yours in about 10 minutes, John. But I'm going to need to put Zombies in. Oh, he's probably already left it. I don't know if he's still in the chat. No, it doesn't matter where he is. I'm not still going to do it anyway. Don't know why I remembered as soon as I saw your name, John. Don't know why. That just reminded me.
Zombie bites everything URL.
I've only been going 6 hours. Look how many people are watching. 23. Look, we've got 23 people watching, John. Yeah, I've had a lot of people watching now. That's why I decided to go eat my dinner and keep going. Even though I have to go to work tomorrow, but you know what? I'll just play this a bit longer. Might as well. You only live once.
It's 5 am here.
It's quiet.
I just need a reminder. Complete. No, that's not it. This one, isn't it? Tabletop games. Case of emergency. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell that is.
Just woke up and your stream's still playing on my phone.
What? Really? I think I know what to do. Oh, thanks, John. I really appreciate that.
Hello. I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance? I can certainly be of assistance here.
Look at what's in here.
Oh, how wonderful!
Yes, that's the fourth one. So that one would have been the game one. So what was the other one again? Oh, I already forgot. In case of emergency. This is so cryptic. I'm supposed to be... Really, it's... It's like the windows have been cleaned from the outside. Is that what's going on? Well, the map is suggesting that the canister is here somewhere. No, I'm gonna go this way. That was so resourceful and... oh god.
Obi-Wan has taught you well. You have controlled your fear. Now, release your anger.
too slow. Don't do any damage. Why doesn't he go in that room? What's in here? That's interesting. Course. I didn't get the proper. I don't know if I can do any damage to that. Not in that time. Not in that time.
There is no escape. Don't make me destroy you.
Am I supposed to keep pressing it, holding it, or what?
I must remember what Yoda taught me. No anger, no fear. Come on, R2. Let's get after him.
Actually, I can use that, can't I?
My Jedi training did not include this.
May the Force be with us all. This belongs to all of us.
That's all of them, isn't it? So it's got to complete in under 10 minutes, which I probably won't be able to do this time.
I won't fail you. I'm not afraid. Something's telling me I can do this.
I nearly went off on the other side. No! What's supposed to do here? Oh, come on. Really? I suppose it would be big enough for a TIE fighter to get in there, but
He's here somewhere. I can feel him.
Show yourself, Vader! Big, scary Sith Lord hiding from a little farm boy, huh?
410, 411, 400.
Whoa! Sorry, fellas.
Vader's around here somewhere.
Gee, what is this?
Who needs this many capes?
Wow.
Let's keep looking.
I'm taking the piss. Right, so it's in the back section, so I'll try left first.
Okay.
So it's the one on the back right, is it? Or do you have to do all four of them regardless?
I'm Luke Skywalker, and I'm a Jedi. Like my father.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed, as Obi-Wan did.
Hey, that's the droid we were looking for.
Right, so I know how to dodge when I need to.
Join me, and I will complete your training. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
This is this thing.
You killed him.
No.
It's this scene.
Am your
From
father.
this, from when he jumps off, and Vader's looking down holding the saber. Watch. See? What timing? What timing?
We can rule the galaxy as father and son.
That is hilarious.
What?
Yeah, see? There, that one, yeah, this bit there, that was that bit there. Oh, nice. And I'm wearing the t-shirt. I honestly didn't plan that.
We've got to go back.
I know it probably looks like I did, but I didn't, honestly. I did not plan that. I just realised when the scene came up. Because I've only seen the movie about 100 times since it came out in 1980.
For light speed.
Yeah.
They told me they fixed it. Luke, we're ready for takeoff.
Good luck, Lando. When we find Jabba the Hutt and that bounty hunter, we'll contact you.
I'll meet you at the rendezvous point on Tatooine.
We'll find Han. I promise.
Oh hi cockatoo.
New hits are available by the way. Just in case you want to stop by.
Rebel X-Wing, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered. Yeah, I got this character from Empire Strikes Back. Look.
Well, it's good to see you keeping your spirits up, despite becoming a sentient block of carbonite.
Huh? No, that's the wrong one. So I've got to complete it in under 10 minutes. Okay. Which is good. So I don't have to explore or do anything. So really where I have to work hard is to, when I'm fighting Vader, save as much time as possible there. I should be able to do it on the first attempt, but yeah. I don't know if it counts the cutscene, but I'll get rid of it just in case. I mean, common sense would tend to suggest it will start when I start moving around, but yeah, some games will count the cutscene and the time.
Only your hatred can destroy me.
Right, so no throwing objects or anything, this is just going to be brutal. I'm just going to be in his face the whole time. I believe you call it spamming. Yeah, so you got to dodge those. If you can dodge those attacks, yeah. See how. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, that's unfair though, because I always had him. Look at that, literally one more hit and I wasted a few seconds there. Yeah, or whatever.
No! All too easy. Perhaps you are not as strong as Emperor thought.
R2, you gotta switch this thing off.
I like how R2 laughs after it.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
We need to get after him. I won't let Yoda down. All right, R2. Let's find him. Thanks, R2. It's quiet.
It's making me walk too, I can't run.
Obi-Wan has taught you well. You have controlled your fear. Now, release your anger.
If I time those right, I can really speed this up. What's he doing? What's going on here? What? That was the game doing that, not me. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what just happened.
There is no escape. Don't make me destroy you.
I must remember what Yoda taught me. No anger, no fear.
Come on, R2. Let's get after it.
Nice game, emoji thumbs up.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Frias. Oh, Frias! Hey, Frias, how are you, man? Oh, I think it's the first time I've seen you live. Come stai? Tutto bene? Che io parlo italiano perché sono italiano. So se capisci un po' di italiano. Ah, Frias. Ah, mi fa piacere che sei
Here
venuto.
somewhere. I can feel him.
Show yourself, Vader!
Yeah, last time I did this, he was in this
Big,
room.
scary Sith Lord hiding from a little farm boy, huh?
Yeah, it's always the same one. Yeah, there you go.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't let yourself be destroyed, as Obi-Wan did.
Hey, that's the droid we were looking for.
You are beaten. It is useless to resist. Don't you let yourself be destroyed as Obi-Wan did. Ah! No!
Join me, and I will complete your training. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
He told me you
Good
killed
day,
him.
Frias.
No.
I am your father. This guy here. Darth Vader.
No.
Good old Darth Vader.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Rule the galaxy.
No! No! Luke, the Emperor has foreseen this. It is your destiny.
What?
Leia!
Luke, we've got to go back.
That was actually Lando that went up there. It doesn't matter.
Ready for light speed. They told me they fixed it. Luke, we're ready for takeoff.
Good luck, Lando. When we find Jabba the Hutt and that bounty hunter, we'll contact you.
I'll meet you at the rendezvous point on Tatooine.
We'll find Han. I promise.
Because of his mechanical arm. Right. So, I believe that completes The Empire Strikes Back. I've still got this character. Wow, I managed to get another one. Right. Well, I don't think I'll be completing this tonight, but I might as well give it a go, do a couple of them. Just the fact that I can do it in free play makes a big difference. Well, I've got 19 people watching. Oh, I'm really happy with that. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I wonder how long I've been going for now. Just over 7 hours. Okay. I'm really happy with this TV. My eyes are nowhere near as stressed as they were with the old one.
There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Let's go back and tell Master Luke. Goodness gracious me.
Yeah, I should have done this a while ago, but yeah, I just had to save up. I wish I had the money tree, but I don't. God, a barbecue here, right?
Quit complaining.
Right. Now, firstly, I'm going to get a drink of water because I'm thirsty. Wow, the sounds in the headphones are so real that for a second there... Why have I got this character? What are the level challenges? Okay, I'll have to do that on another playthrough. Oh yeah, so hit the rankle with 5 objects. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I've already forgotten. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the rancor. Okay. Throw objects at the rancor. Right. Well, I might as well be thorough. Well, obviously I'm going to have to be a robot. I think that's an Imperial droid, isn't it?
Judge me by my side. Do not. Many of these over the years I have used.
Oh, there is there. Well, there you go.
Many of these I have.
Oh, well, there you go. So that was that one. Okay, good. So I got rid of that one. Hang on, I came from there, so I might as well keep going this way.
Out of the way. Handle this, I will.
What? Why? Why are you being like that? There you go. I don't know whether I was supposed to do that, but that's what I've done. In any case, it doesn't really matter because it looks like the other ones are downstairs anyway. But we'll see. Well, in fact, what I've done is I've come past here. What did you do that for? There you go. That's for doing that. You come here. Wasn't this working? Why's this working? It's odd. Huh? Doesn't make sense. That should work. He's even stepping on it too, so why isn't that doing anything? Maybe being him is probably not the smartest thing. I probably should be a bounty hunter actually, because then people will leave me alone. Actually, what do you know?
Funny? Can you hear that?
No way we're getting through that door while those guards are there.
Alright, well that gets rid of the one in the prison. Actually, you know what? Jabba's Palace, perfect.
Let's blow it up. Why not? What a beautiful
I
day.
remember the
Full of
character saw the
beautiful
movie. That was his disguise.
That'll do the trick.
Thanks, mysterious bounty hunter.
Okay.
Still lurking, just making breakfast.
I know my way around these.
Ah, cool, John. That leaves somewhere else. I came from there. Hang on a minute, let me think for a sec. So I've got to go through here, which means I probably need the robot.
Ain't me. Sorry, you'll have to ask someone else.
Right, C-3PO.
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance? I can certainly be of assistance here.
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's one of those. No, Mos Espa, secret safe? But we're not in Mos Espa though, we're in the... Oh, this is not good. It's almost implying I don't have it. It's almost implying that I don't have it. How can this be? It's implying I don't have the password. Hang on a minute. What's going on now? It's all the way back up there! Oh, you idiot. Oh, you're an idiot. You idiot. You're gonna have to go all the way. Oh, it's actually not that far away, but I just don't understand why I can't run. Why do you have to be such an idiot with the running? It's making me walk, it will not let me run. Where is this goddamn...
Oh, you see that new guard? He's real friendly.
Oh, yes, he's so stylish. The only guard that can make a cape look good.
The Max Rebo band really needs some new songs.
There it is there. Okay, maybe this is the one. Or maybe I've never grabbed this before. Oh, it's actually called Jabba's Palace. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, doesn't matter. What the frickin' hell is this? That's an alternative entrance, isn't it? I think it's an alternative entrance. You know what? Won't worry about it. Why do you have to walk so painfully slow? Okay, so it just comes across there. The bridge.
I believe this is where I come in.
Yes. That's the pool room, is it? Ah.
How many languages do you speak?
I am fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and can...
Splendid.
Splendid. We have been without an interpreter since our master got angry with our last protocol droid and disintegrated him.
Disintegrated?
Guard, this protocol droid might be useful. Fit him with a restraining bolt and take him back to His Excellency's main audience chamber.
Archie, don't leave me!
You're a feisty little one, but you'll soon learn some respect.
I am terribly sorry, but I am not the droid you're looking for.
I'm not sure whether to go that way or the other way. Sure. I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on here. It's the puzzle! Oh, it's the puzzle! Oh, wait a minute, I know what this is. It's the puzzle. I can do this now. I'll pick someone amusing. How about this fellow? Yeah, this is one of the... Wow, it's really twitchy. I doubt she'd be smiling like that in real life. There's another piece up here, is there? Alright, so here. Wow, how inappropriate. That's almost inappropriate, isn't it? Wow. That is just so inappropriate, but... Oh, that's Jabba for you. Alright. So... Now I've got to go back to Robot. I don't understand what happened. Like, why did it take me 2.5 hours to finish A New Hope? Another 3 hours, and I've done the other movie, Empire. Now I'm doing this one. I just can't understand why it took so bloody long. I like the red one, my favourite colour.
I can see to this if you'd like.
I can't resist this.
in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure. Oh boy, here we go. The Foods and Beads special coming right up. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. I love it when they say that. Don't know why, I just do. What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. So, what does that leave for the... Oh wow, so I got all the kits, so it's really the... I think it was to throw... Oh yeah, so pick up a fog, and then I have to do it again without causing any trouble. Okay, so I just got to remember when I go to the Rancor. I think I need a Jedi now, don't I? Yeah, why not? Even though it's complete.
Ben now, by the way. Let me. It's the least I could do after the whole Kylo thing.
What? Really? Now you make me change. Oh, really? This guy, man.
I can't see.
Your eyesight will return in time.
Who are you?
Someone who loves you.
Leia. I know that laugh.
Look, Jabba, I was just on my way to pay you back, but I got a little sidetracked.
It's not my fault.
You will take me to Jabba now.
Jabba now.
Oh, aren't I supposed to be Luke? Come on, man. Let's keep this accurate. Episode 6, yeah, this guy.
The power of the Force will guide me to victory. I can do this now.
I can do
now,
this, yeah.
Introduce me to your master. You will make sure that Jabba knows I am a Jedi Knight.
Just.
Master, have no pace, Luke Skywalker.
Jedi Knight.
You will bring Captain Solo and the Wookiee to me.
Right, so I've got to throw 5 things at the Rancor. I'm not looking forward to this.
He says his Rancor is excited to know what a Jedi tastes like. Oh, please, be careful, Master Luke.
Right, so that's 1.
Do not underestimate my power.
That's 2.
Done, Master Luke. Nothing.
Why'd you have to stand in front of me like that? That's 3. That's 4. Oh, you made me. That's 5. Oh, there you go. I wonder what the last one was. Oh, yeah, that was to go quietly. No. Oh, what? Oh, I jumped when it was too late.
His High Exaltedness, the great Jabba the Hutt, has decreed that you are to be cast into the pit of Carcoon, the nesting place of the all-powerful Saga.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Right. Wow. That's amazing, really. Have I unlocked look at any of these? Have I unlocked two? Probably better I don't look at what still needs to be done. Yeah. It's already after 8 o'clock. And I probably should get going. What I've been going for. I could go for another 15 minutes to make it 80 hours, but it's not really necessary. No, I feel too tired. Right, so with Turn the Jedi, so we got that one to do. The Copa Katana. There's a fair bit to do. Not really that much though, is there? Yeah, no, I'm trying to get myself to play that one again, to clear that last one, but I can't do it. So obviously I'm tired. So yeah, I got to listen to my mind when it says it's tired. I got to respect it. If I wasn't going to work tomorrow, I would continue, but I've got to go to work tomorrow. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure, I'm just double checking now, but I'm pretty sure it's not raining tomorrow. Nope. 0 chance of rain. There you go.
GN Cuties.
It's going to be about 26 degrees too, so it should be pretty warm. There.
I need someone to show me my place.
Oh, that was quite a marathon. Alright everyone, well, hey John, thanks mate. I really appreciate you hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Look after yourself, John. Remember, you got to look after yourself.
Have a good night, DJ.
Yeah, you too, mate. Alright everyone, well that's it for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I've got to go to work tomorrow. So I might be live on Saturday or Sunday. I'll try, okay? Or otherwise it'll be Monday. So I'll play Horizon Forbidden West. And then I'll come back to this game in the middle of next week. Because next week I may not be working at all. I might only have one day, but that's it. In which case, I might do an extra stream next week. Yeah. I'll see how I go. But anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands.